Just let me know when we're live. I'll begin.
All right.
I'm good.
Okay. Captain's log.
Hold on,
Stardate
hold on.
5-4.
I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, you're not.
Yeah, Prax is streaming. I'm recording.
Oh.
Ew.
Come on, get on the ball, Grennan. About this thing we didn't tell you about.
Oh, man. Ages since we've had like a full crossover like this.
Wait, who decided we had the Byron too? Never mind, we can fix that
We're
later.
live.
Ooh, I like that. Okay. Okay. Captain's log. Stardate 54230.5. The Kismet is en route to the last known location of the USS Tereshkova. A subspace relay station picked up a distress beacon from the Tereshkova near the Yucatan Nebula 26 hours ago, and went silent 10 hours ago. There's been no contact from the Tereshkova for 20 hours since their distress beacon stopped transmitting. Due to the size of the nebula, Starfleet dispatched other vessels to look for the ship. This is both a good thing and a bad thing. On the good side of things, it means we have backup. On the bad side of things, the fact that other vessels had to be dispatched means that we're going to be looking for a needle in a haystack. On further good news and bad news, the good news is I think we know who's behind these disappearances. The bad news is it's an entity that we know all too well. Captain Prax on the USS Monarch has reported that a number of missing vessels have been hijacked by the entity known as the Archon, and has been using them as some sort of a Trojan horse. Whether or not this is related to the other missing vessels we've dealt with has yet to be seen, but we must proceed under that assumption. Starfleet Command has taken Captain Prax's reports to heart and is giving the recommendation that all Starfleet vessels encountering missing ships utilize extreme caution, which, well, we've already been doing. Lethal force has been granted if danger to the ship exists. Hopefully we're not too late. End log.
All right, we're gonna start the scene off with the crew of the Kismet. Question is, I guess, does the Kismet crew have a bridge?
We don't have a map one.
Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just do theater of the mind.
We do we do have a screen that is a picture of our ship.
We do indeed have that.
It's pretty.
Northern Monarch Bridge.
Yeah, that works. Delete that text.
I will just throw that in the GM.
Magic.
There you go. Okay. So, we're on the Kismet. Is there somewhere you would like us to begin? If not, I have a place.
You can start a little roleplay here, and then I'm gonna send something. I don't want to give too much time for roleplay because we do have to a lot of things to get through,
Yeah, we've got a lot.
and there's a lot of people today.
Yeah.
So, honestly, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to call it seniors
Sounds good.
All right.
because that's something I was intending to do. By the end of last session, we just didn't really get to it. So yeah, I think we'll be starting off in the conference room.
Yes. All right.
And I like to think that we'll be starting the bit in the conference room with the captain having just sort of explained the situation to his senior staff.
Oh, so you didn't
Like
need to repeat yourself. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I gave the log, and then it just cuts to us in the conference room, me wrapping up.
And you're like, any questions or something?
Yeah, like, so that's our situation. Do we have any questions, pressing concerns?
Should I would recommend that we, no matter where we drop out in red alert. It's not something we should really be risking with the Archons involved, Captain.
Agreed. I usually hesitate to enter a situation already at red alert, but in this case, I think it's warranted. Until we're 5 minutes out, however, I would suggest we proceed at yellow.
Understood?
Having read prior missions reports, I suggest that we make some preparations around our computer.
Indeed. We don't want our computers to be compromised. I leave that to your discretion, Myth.
Thank you, Captain.
Now, Doctor, I want you to see that sickbay is ready. It's a Galaxy-class ship that we're going to save, and, well, let's just say that if we're lucky, your sickbay might be overflowing. If we're lucky.
I'll make sure everybody's on their game.
Very good. Ladies, gentlemen, I'm not going to lie. This is a very dicey situation. In some ways, I feel like we're the crew of the RMS Carpathia on its way to the wreck of the Titanic.
The human captain says to a room full of aliens again.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. He does.
Ah, yes.
Just blank stares.
Oh, well.
Pre-warp Earth history.
I was going to say, in fairness, Myth gets it.
Yeah, Myth gets it.
No, Myth does the Captain America thing of, oh, I got that reference.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Captain, we're not all human.
Right. Only, let's just say in this case, instead of the ship crashing into an iceberg, it's entirely possible that the ship crashed into a malevolent artificial intelligence. So, it's gonna be a little bit dicier than that.
For those uninformed, the HMS Titanic struck an iceberg in...
RMS.
RMS. The RMS Titanic struck an iceberg and was sunk. It was a cruise ship on Earth's oceans.
Thank you, Lieutenant Myth. Oh, this is the first time we interrupted Myth.
Yay!
Yeah,
We're doing the data thing where, like, Data goes off on a tangent, and we're like, oh, and up, Data.
yeah. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Myth, this isn't an iceberg. This is a AI bent on destroying sentient life. Little bit
As
different.
far as we know. As far as we know.
What's what we wanted to do
Anyhow.
last time?
Anyhow, I suggest we drill as hard as we can, be as ready as we can. Iceberg reports. Oh shit.
Captain, leave the drilling to me.
Myth, remember how you were working on holographic security,
Yes.
and this is an AI?
Mm-hmm.
I want to not have that even as a possibility. Just quietly remove that.
Yes, I would
Yeah,
suggest.
I'll deactivate
Yes,
those for now.
Yes, I would suggest partitioning the security hologram program from the computer core while you're making your adjustments.
Very well.
Any other questions?
None?
None.
Right. Let's bring the Tereshkova home. Dismissed.
All right. As you exit the briefing room, head back to the bridge. Long-range sensors does indicate that you are approaching the nebula.
All right. Well, Myth.
And who is at science or operations?
That would be me.
Or if we're not going by voice, that would be a myth.
That would be Myth.
Luckily enough, I spent enough time with you guys to figure out voices. So
Captain, long-range sensors are picking up the remnants of a small object at the edge of the nebula. It appears to be drifting.
Any identification on that object?
Negative.
You-
Working on it.
give me a reason plus science. Difficulty 1 assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
Uh-huh.
I've,
Well, so
I've
that'll
got
be
the ship.
Yeah, and that'll
Cool.
be difficulty 0 because advanced
Difficult.
sensors.
I already calculated for that.
Oh, okay.
So it
All right,
was
so that's
bad.
2
What were
momentum gain.
successes?
3 momentum gained because it's a reason roll.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
And Myth has
you
yeah, Myth
android
has-
types.
Yeah.
Myth- it's an android. So that's 3 momentum.
Yes, 3 momentum gain. Keep in mind the momentum is going to be pulled with the Kismet's going to have their own momentum pull, and the Terrascope is going to have their own momentum pull.
All right, good to know. The material is of Federation origin. I can't run analysis on a specific ship from here. We'd have to bring the fragment on board. There's also remnants of weapon fire inside the nebula.
Could you use your free question to ask what kind of weapons fire?
I will do that. Traces of Nadion particles that correspond with Federation phasers.
Hmm. I see. Well, that doesn't answer too much. But we'll see what we find when we get that object aboard. And I'm going to say to the non-existent, the non-existent Mr. Makarov, bring us in.
All right, you maneuver the Kismet closer towards where the fragments are at. I just need a transporter roll.
Oh, we're gonna do
Um,
transporter roll.
Yeah.
Would we be able to use tractor beams to do this instead?
Pull it into a cargo bay or a shuttle bay.
We don't have an engineer with us right now.
Sporting,
I mean-
sporting characters are for.
I can also probably make that roll. I have control engineering 13,
Yeah, sure.
so I'll do that.
You looking at like it's in the cargo. It's gonna be like a cargo transporter, so there'll be a pad there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a difficulty 2 with your advanced sensors. So
So
control
say-
engineering, you're beaming it. It's gonna be the same. Actually, it's gonna be a difficulty 3 for the tractor because it's a small object.
All right, let's just
okay,
transport that.
Just sort of say I've got control engineering 14, if that helps.
Oh,
Oh, if you want to do it, then go ahead.
feel free to take one of those momentum we've got.
Certainly.
And it is assisted by the ship's sensors plus engineering for the Kismet.
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have a focus unless I can use composure.
No, it'll be transporters or transporters slash replicators because they're kind of combined focus things.
Does someone want to roll the ship?
I'll roll the ship.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Game 2.
Hey,
Is there some reason
2 momentum.
why can't I see the momentum deck?
Weird. I can see the
Mine's
momentum
even-
deck.
Is that
Yeah.
just me?
I think that's just you.
Yeah, you might have to reload.
Rumble, rumble. Oh, no.
And several small, multiple fragments are beamed into the cargo bay.
All right. I think I'm
I
there.
will need an insight plus engineering or science, difficulty 2.
Oh, there it is.
Kind of figure out what the fragments are from.
And this is where my arm comes in handy.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's right.
All right, so I'm just there waving my hand over this debris, scanning it. I have a tricorder in my hand, for those uninformed.
It's a thing we are in.
Yeah, I don't have a focus here. I'll spend one.
Yepper.
Oof.
You made it. There is a complication on the table.
Do we want to squash it?
I think we'll squish it.
We'll squish
That
All right.
complication-
You rolled an 18 for that complication.
it. Oh shit! I still have my complication at 3. Okay,
Oh,
so that's
man.
just a failure.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
it's a failure then. So
we don't have to.
We don't have to spend the 2 though.
I
Sorry about that.
you're okay. So it's not an augmented ability. Is that right? Just want to make sure.
What's not an automatic ability?
Augmented ability.
Oh
No, it's not an augmented ability.
Okay.
He wanted one.
I wanted one, but that would have made me broken.
You're already broken.
Yeah.
That's what the crowbar's for.
It appears to be the remains of a Class 1 probe, presumably from the Tereshkova. There's no trace of the data drive. It appears the nebula was responsible for its destruction. There is some resonance in it that suggests it could have been used to emit the distress beacon, however.
I see. So we have an explanation as to why the signal went silent.
With some degree of certainty.
Hmm.
Is it possible they're inside the nebula?
Potentially, the Federation phaser fire would point to them at least entering it.
Well, I think all things considered, if we hadn't, if they're not in the nebula, we would have picked up their debris on our sensors by now.
That's optimistic.
Assuming there was enough left to pick up, Captain.
Never mind, that's optimistic.
That's what I was aiming for. Well, I say we begin a search pattern. Do we know of any other ships that are we the first ship to arrive?
You are the first ship to arrive. The Monarch is close by, but they're currently dealing with something at the moment.
Very well.
And there are other various vessels that Starfleet has tasked out that are on their way.
I see. All right. In that case, leave a I'd like to leave a comms buoy outside the nebula. Mark our entry point into the search zone.
Okay. Give me control plus engineering, difficulty 2 for this advantage, assisted by the ship's communications plus engineering.
All right.
I should probably do the engineering one with a 14.
Yeah.
Can I use the focus of astral navigation?
Yeah, this is specifically we're putting out like a nav buoy for the
I'll
purpose
allow
of
it.
telling people,
I'll
hey,
allow
this is where we are.
Can I have one of those momentum, please?
Yes. The comms boy.
The comms boy, I remember that.
Can't we just launch Evans out into space?
He's not here to object.
You said communications engineering? Roll.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh boy. 1.
And I think
I
we'll
will
just
let you
spend-
succeed at cost, but you're gonna have to do something about the complication.
Well, we have 2 of them now,
Right.
so we'll spend 2 momentum to quash that first complication, but there's gonna be another.
Yep. So, you launch the buoy. It is active. However, the complication is you're not gonna be able to sense the buoy until you exit the nebula.
We're not
Alright.
going to be able, like we are.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
and there will be no other ships that any ship that's inside the nebula will not be able to find the buoy.
Okay. I mean, better than nothing. It's more so that we want to let people who might be arriving know, hey, this is where we went in.
Mm-hmm. It still serves its primary purpose. It's just we can't use it as easily for any secondary purposes.
And then the other ships leave it there to mark our grave.
Oh,
Before you enter the nebula, is there anything else you wish to do?
Red alert.
Agreed. Red alert. I think it might be a good idea to get as much preliminary sensor data of the nebula from the outside as we can. Try to do any kind of astrometrics from out here. Once we dive in, it's going to be a much more murky trip.
Give me a reason plus science, difficulty 4, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
all right.
Hey, Myth, that's you.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's
Not
3.
enough.
Not enough. Damn. No.
I'll give you part of it.
Because we didn't totally bomb the roll.
Right, you didn't totally bombed it, but I am going to give you only part of it. The information to represent as a succeeded cost.
Cool.
I have to go back to notes real quick.
Oh shit! I've just realised something.
What?
I'm currently the commander, the engineer, and the helmsman.
You're the commander, the engineer, and helmsman.
Yeah.
God help us all.
I can do
One-
2 of those jobs.
One quick phaser shot, and you could probably be captain too.
I mean, don't tempt me.
Yeah, but then you drop
Oh.
commanding officer. The XO rather.
You stop.
I had to reword this a little bit.
I've been able to pinpoint the trace elements of the Tereshkova's warp trail. However, there was another Federation signature that entered at approximately the same time. I would
Understood.
posit that the Tereshkova entered the nebula in order to evade whatever vessel was pursuing them. Additionally, we should be aware that the nebula contains corrosive properties as well as sensor masking properties. If a ship is in there unshielded, it may not last very long, Captain.
Well, in that case, we just need to make sure that we keep up the shields.
Yes, sir.
Well then, Mr. Makarov, bring us in.
Captain,
Non-existent. Mr.
it's
Makarov,
probably best if I take us in.
Very, very well. Yeah, because there's probably going to be a check for this.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have Wittergast take us in.
Oh,
I
that's
like
true.
living, thank you very much.
I mean, I trained Wittergast. He is competent.
Now he is.
Yeah.
He didn't used to be.
That's why I trained him.
So, this is going to be Control plus con, assisted by the ship's engines plus con, difficulty of 2.
Yeah, I think I'll go for my 17 roll.
Yeah.
Christ.
Focuses of either astral navigation or composure.
Um,
Or can I use intimidation? Can I intimidate the ship to go where the fuck I want it to?
Just intimidate the nebula.
Yeah, I was gonna say intimidate the nebula to get out of the way.
No, I mean, I could totally see astronavigation being a thing, as it's not like we're just blasting through this nebula. We're trying to be careful.
I will allow it. Keep in mind though, this is only just to navigate inside of it. If there are con checks or need to be made while inside the nebula that you're not plotting a course, I will not allow the focus.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey GM, do you want a threat?
I will love a threat. Yes, control plus con. Hey.
Yes,
All right.
former con officer, I can do that shit.
2 momentum so far. Just need the engines con from the Kismet.
I'll take that.
And does the Kismet have anything that lowers a difficulty?
Other than the sensors, no. Wait. There's something that doesn't force an increase in difficulty. We have
That's your fast targeting. Yep. So unfortunately not. Okay. Just want to make sure.
But yeah, we're not like the Hatfield. The Hatfield has the thing that I think you're thinking of.
Yeah.
That handles navigational maneuvering.
All right. Just waiting on the roll.
Yep. Hey, nice. That's 3 momentum.
Yep. And you're gonna go down momentum because we're changing scenes.
That's fine. I will. I was gonna say that.
Sorry,
that's
there's
not
a lot of.
Yeah.
I was going. That's something from that.
On
There's
the
all-
Terrascope star drives, the crew been here for the past 36 hours. Currently, Captain, you've had several run-ins with various vessels and held your own. Surprisingly, there was no breaches, but your shields did go momentarily during one of the encounters and caused the nebula to seep in on deck 37 through 42. And currently battling that within your environmental systems.
So from what I remember, we turned the environmental systems off for everything but bridge and engineering because we were
Right.
trying to get all the power.
But yes, you're right, and because of that, the nebula is just parts of the nebula. The gas from the nebula is literally seeped into those decks. Like you sealed it off. There's nothing going on, but there are actually certain parts to the ship. So Deck 37 has environmental support, waste management. 38 and 39 are cargo base. 40 through 42 are antimatter storage pods, as well as the antimatter injection reactors. I'm gonna post where I'm getting that info from in Discord, so you can see it. You also have another problem going on. Your communication rate is still down because of a certain virus that has infected the computer core. The only way you know how to get the virus out is you have to exit the nebula. Unfortunately, every time you try to make headway out of it, you encounter or have to evade a unknown hostile in your presence, which is the reason why you've been in here for so long. One thing though, real quick, I need for Lieutenant Vogel to give me a fitness plus medicine difficulty 1,
Oh no.
as you have a pounding headache for the past several hours, nearly the entire day.
Fitness medicine, you say, and I'm assuming we have no momentum.
You have no momentum.
Take a threat. Sons of beaches.
Oof. Rip.
I will take that complication as threat.
God.
You still have a
Free to use it.
yeah. You still have you still have the pounding headache. But you do notice one thing is like even with the headache, you no longer feel Annika's presence in your mind.
I will note that internally.
So currently with the Terrascope crew, there since only the captain and Vogel are on the Star Drive section, Wright and Calum, if you don't mind playing supporting characters.
I thought
Um,
Calum was on here too.
No.
I thought we brought
No.
all the engineers on here.
No, I left behind 20% of the engineering crew on the Star Drive, and I left behind Calum too.
Gotcha.
Because this was a job for the chief engineer.
Ah, yes.
Ooh.
Lieutenant Leva, is it possible to pump gas into the affected decks to create positive pressure so that we can push the gas out?
playing Leva.
I believe so. Just a matter of making sure we have enough power for it, but since we're not using it for much else, we should be able to do it, yeah.
Let's get started on that.
Aye, sir.
Give me a control plus engineering difficulty 2 to get to kind of reboot the environmental systems on those decks. And the ship can assist with this with structure engineering. Or computers engineering. One or the other. Because I can see both working.
Troubleshooting as a focus. Given them dealing with she's dealing with a strange issue that the ship normally doesn't deal with.
Sure. Little stretch. Keep in mind, make sure you note her activation.
Oh, that's right. You get a ton of supporting characters, don't you? I mean, only one more than we do, but
Technically, they have 10 if you count them if they're separated.
oh,
Yeah, I mean you can have any number of them. There's just a limit to how many you can activate in a game.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
They technically can activate 10 this session as long as 5 come from the Star Drive, 5 come from the saucer because they're 10 separate at the moment.
That's such a weird little rule thing.
Yep.
I like
It
it.
is.
But Lieutenant Leva gives you 2 hits.
We should just stay separated all the time.
It's
You get 1 momentum.
I was gonna say, which is the opposite of the. It's the opposite to what they did in the show.
So yes, you vent the successfully turn on life support. You vent those decks, and they are now free of the toxic corrosive gas.
all right. All the gas is out, Captain. Should keep it out for now. I had to reroute some of our systems, but it should all be fine for as long as we don't make any new holes.
Good work. Vogel, can we look at seeing if we can map patrol patterns from all of the ships we've encountered? We might be able to find a hole.
I've been trying to track our enemies' positions when we encounter them, Cap. I'll try to fit them into the computer and see if they can figure out a pattern. Captain, in the meantime, though, sensors are picking up a vessel approaching.
Directly towards us? Or is it headed in a tangential course?
Checking now, Captain. It's heading in our direction, but it doesn't seem to have found us. We might be able to let it slip by us.
How large is it compared to us?
That will be a roll. So give me a reason plus science by the ship's sensors plus science, difficulty 2.
I'll use the momentum, get a third dice, turn on my cautious. Sensor ops for focus.
Hey,
Yes.
good job on those. Oh, damn.
3 momentum gain.
I feel like with that success, I need exact like mass and dimensions.
You're getting that. A whole
I have a
bunch
question.
of-
By the by, I have a question. When we switch scenes between ships, do we also lose the momentum?
So no, if your ship is not present in the scene, you do not lose momentum.
Okay. So we'll still have 2 when you come back to us.
Yeah, you still have 2.
Captain, sensors indicate that the vessel approaching us is the USS Valleyfield. It's a Nebula-class ship. Their shields are up, but their weapons are offline. They seem to have stopped and are holding position.
Check the Valleyfield against the list of missing ships.
You do not have that.
We have no comms.
No, the reason why is that happened just as you went comm silent. You remember a lot of time has passed.
The Admiral told me that this had happened. Because that played into my decision to go look in the system where we had our
that's
comms
right.
disabled.
But okay, there was.
What was gone then?
I know. Hold on. I have the list.
Don't.
Hmm?
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Never mind.
And I also get like
Because there was a
three
certain
questions.
number that. Yeah.
So if we needed any questions, I got 3 of them.
You have 3 questions?
Yep. Studious, position, and high resolution sensors.
Nice.
You and Myth will get along.
Uh-huh.
Oh, go ahead.
I also have this talent that basically halves the time intervals for extended task. So
yeah,
Caleb and I basically just broke his extended task system.
Oh, so it's like that, except it's like Blackwell.
Probably. Captain, I am.
That-
The Valley Field is not on the current list of missing stars. Oh, that's a good question, Lieutenant. I will ask. Is it possible to determine how long they have been in the nebula
I will,
based on shield degradation, power usage, and possible scan for life signs?
so I'm taking one. That's 2 free questions down.
Captain, they seem to have only been inside the nebula for about 8 hours.
And for the life signs with the last free question,
Although, now that I think about it, you probably shouldn't take the last one I said because that might have been a little meta.
The life signs one?
Yeah.
No, we have enough information for that. We know that ships were stolen, and we know that the big bad in this area likes to not use people on board their ships.
Or maybe I'll ask, are they actively scanning? I think that's probably a better question. Captain, it appears the Valley Field is actively scanning and they're even using light pulses.
Huh. Not after you hear someone using LiDAR.
make a little correction there. There's a Pacific light at the front of on the Valley Field, and they're kind of pulsing it.
Like an SOS light, I would imagine. The old school ship communication. We're out of questions though, right?
You are definitely out of questions.
I think I will spend a momentum and see if I can discern a pattern to the lights.
Sure.
Oh, I think I know what's about to happen.
Captain, the light pulses. It appears to be Morse code.
What's the message?
That will be an insight engineering difficulty 1.
Well, my roll's a 13.
Leva's
Would it
rolling
be
a
insight
15.
con?
12. I'm rolling a 12.
Wouldn't it be insight con, not insight engineering for Morse code?
Communications uses engineering stuff.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Levy, can you look at this?
What's the difficulty again?
1.
1? Ah, okay. And chip helps with computers plus something? Looking up the database on Morse code.
I'll say computers plus engineering.
Hooray.
Who has a Morse code focus?
Yeah, really.
Well, the Hatfield used Morse code recently.
Nice.
2
They-
momentum.
2 momentum.
When they did the time travel episode, they built a sleeper transmitter that after 120 years transmit Morse code.
Tereshkova. This is the Valleyfield we've come to assist. There is a safe path through the nebula. We'll guide you to the location of the fleet. Please signal if you receive. A message repeats. Entering to main memory.
Lieutenant Vogel, give them a wide berth.
Hi, Captain.
Let's
Captain?
work on looking at that patrol pattern. Yeah, Lieutenant, we have reports of ships that have gone missing. I'm afraid that some of them are stolen. And I'm really only at this point willing to communicate with Starbase 21.
Captain? As Leva shifts a little nervously on that suggestion.
Currently, the valley field is in medium range. So you'll need, if you're wanting to do a maneuver check, it is going to be a control plus con, difficulty 2, by the ship's engines plus.
I'll use a momentum for the third. Helm options focus.
Yes. Get a momentum. Where are you moving to? Be one zone.
Well, if we're trying to go wide berth, should probably move like this direction.
So anywhere like on that outer circle region. 2
I'd s-
squares.
I'd suggest there.
Oh, we can go anywhere in the outer circle?
No, anywhere in
One tile.
so you're within 3 tiles from the ship. So yeah.
Like there.
Okay.
Ramming speed.
Would we be able to figure out the Valleyfield's previous course and heading and maybe follow that back once we get around?
Oh, sheets. How I love thee.
Oh shit.
So many of them to deal with.
Is there any you guys can clean up, or are they all like pretty used regular?
No, it's wow. Go Valley Field.
Hmm.
They pull up alongside of you, and they are still signaling.
So they
They-
know we're here.
They might assume our comms are down. It's something I might do if I didn't know the other side could hear me or not. Use Morse code.
I'm not aware that Starfleet would know that our comms are down.
We're not exactly broadcasting our location for security reasons, of course, sir, but maybe they're trying not to give us away.
I'm assuming we did not say our communications are down in the in our distress message?
No, you did not, because it was just an automated distress beacon. You guys didn't really have time to put in a message.
Yeah, so Starfleet doesn't know that we can't communicate with them. They would have hailed us.
They could also be trying to hail you in the nebula too.
Yeah, we wouldn't hear it. But the fact that they have a pre-installed light on the front tells me that maybe they knew before now.
Well, sir, we actually have navigation lights on the edges of the ship. They can be repurposed to be used for Morse code. It's just not normally something we do anymore since, oh, geez, for over a century now. Perhaps we could request authentication code if they seem to already see us, and you're worried about them knowing, not having a proper authorization for the ship. They'd need the proper clearance codes.
Send the signal ship secured following you now.
Aye, sir. I'll start signaling back through Morse code as well, sir, or across the subspace channel.
We don't have subspace communications.
Oh, right.
Morse
Sorry,
code.
sir. Sending by Morse code, sir.
And Lieutenant Levitt, could you start repressurizing and turning the environmental systems back on in the torpedo rooms?
Aye, sir.
Give me a daring plus engineering difficulty 2. Send message. This is by the ship's computers plus engineering. Warning lights aren't exactly meant to do this sort of thing. So.
It's true. Yeah. I'll throw momentum at it, just to activate my caution. Activate her cautious, I should say.
All right.
Oops, that's the wrong character. Try again. There we go.
Computers engineering.
Computers. Computers. Engineering.
All right. 2 momentum gained.
Ouch. Ouch, pen. Yikes.
Whew. It's a lot of threat.
They've acknowledged the signal, sir, Captain.
Start following them. Lieutenant Talk, get me a firing solution on main engineering.
Kill him. I think that's you. Playing talk.
I'll see what I can do.
So we're going into combat?
I didn't say I was shooting them.
Okay.
Lieutenant Leva, once the lock is established, send. I need 2 messages ready. I need 1 message for the running lights for. We have your warp core locked in weapon systems. If you take us off course, we will destroy you. And the second one is disregard our last. Glad to see Starfleet finally came to find us.
Sir, do you want a slight delay between those 2 messages, or just...
Don't send the second one if they keep on their original course. If they turn around and raise weapons, send the second one.
Oh, aye, Captain.
Trying to bluff.
I'm counting on them thinking that a fair fight is once we make it back to the rest of their fleet that can destroy us, rather than risk engaging us here. A Starfleet captain is not going to do that. He's probably going to try to stop the fight from escalating.
I'm assuming you do that?
Yeah, she won't disobey the captain. She's uncomfortable, but, you know. He probably knows what he's doing.
Probably. A well-timed cough.
It's allergies.
Yeah. Bullshit.
I was gonna say, it's allergic to bullshit.
Captain, they acknowledge and they've sent back that they advise hostiles are on our current course. That's an odd response. We just threatened to shoot them. And I sent out the right message. I just double checked with the computer. I said what I said, what you wanted me to say, sir.
Lieutenant Talk, as soon as you have that solution, open fire.
My God. Here we go.
Really
Firing on a
sure about that,
Starfleet
sir?
ship.
All right. We're gonna change scenes here. Go down 1 momentum,
Thank you.
and we're gonna cut back to the Kismet. All right. The Kismet has been currently has entered the nebula. You've been wandering in there for about an hour. So far, no signs of the Terrascova.
All right.
Lieutenant Myth, is there any way to modify our sensors to compensate for our current location?
I can attempt to do so.
Give me a daring plus science, difficulty 2 to create the advantage to lower the difficulty inside the nebula. To help with the interference.
And
Ship.
use focus in subspace theory for sensors.
You see your
Maybe computer science of the ship.
Yeah, it'll be computer science. I will take unified field.
All right. And then I'll spend 1.
Oh my god.
You know.
So you're at 1 momentum. It is a difficulty 2 task. You gain 4, so you're at 5 total momentum.
We should be
You
at
cur-
6.
No, I spent 1, so
Spent
we
one.
drop down, and then
Okay. I missed.
So yes, you have currently an advantage. You lower the difficulty by 1 for all sensor tasks within inside of the nebula.
All right.
Be able to cut through some of the particular interference.
That's in addition to our already good check.
I've been able to
Yes.
increase our ability to penetrate the nebula significantly. It will still provide a challenge, but we are better outfitted for it now.
Good
Very
work,
good, Myth.
Lieutenant.
Well, in that case, I say we proceed. Begin a search pattern.
Understood.
Should have made this a extended task, but actually we'll just do it on the fly. So to gain
That's
engaged
what
in
I
a
do.
search pattern. Yeah, I usually like using little cool graphics. I didn't make one. This is going to be a difficulty of present advantage plus your sensors. Difficulty 2. Reason plus science, just by the ship's sensors plus science. The work resistance is going to be 3. It's going to be magnitude of 3, and total work is going to be 15.
All right. No, I don't remember. Is there anything you can spend determinations on for an extended task beforehand to make them easier? It's been a while since I've done one.
You can spend your determination on 2 automatic successes.
All right.
You can spend it on to create an advantage, which you could use that to lower the difficulty by 1. Or you can spend your determination on to reroll all any number of dice.
Okay, cool. It doesn't have any special things for extended tasks.
No.
Cool. Spending 1 to roll 3.
Down to 4.
Yep.
All right, that's 5
2 momentum
successes.
gained.
Okay.
Reason.
Regretful.
So
Oh yeah, reason. Sorry.
Yep.
That's
I wish there was a way to display it, but we just have to remember it.
yeah. You're at max.
Mhm.
Give me. You're at 5 science, so 7 challenge dice, please.
Is there any resistance to this one?
Yeah,
There's
resistance
2
to-
resistance, and I have threat,
Of course he
so
does.
I'm gonna up the resistance to 4.
Nice.
Of course he is.
All right. Do we want to re-roll those 2?
I think we have 1 floating, so can't we spend that for the reroll?
No, we don't have one floating. I'd rather spend 2 momentum on piercing, so, to overcome
Mhm.
all of that piercing.
Because currently you're at 3 work.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd say that's a good enough roll.
Cool. So then we spend that.
All right.
Get
You
that
have 1
piercing.
breakthrough, and you're at 7 work.
Cool.
I'm gonna spend 2 threat. It's very taxing, arduous task that you're doing. You go down 4 work.
Oh, I didn't know you could spend threat to
You
just.
can. It's
make
two
people
threat to reduce the work by 4, or 2 threat to up the resistance by 2.
Interesting.
And then it's the threat to increase the difficulty or add complication range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we're making him burn his threat here.
Yeah. Terrasova crew will give you all much when they come back to them.
You know, now I kind of want to re-roll those too.
Too late. We've already moved on. But the difficulty is currently at 1.
Yeah, the only thing the threat can't do is increase magnitude. So
Right.
Yeah. Can't reduce the number of breakthroughs you've gotten.
So the work doesn't really matter as long as you get the required number of breakthroughs.
I'm just trying to extend this out a little bit.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing. They're gonna succeed at this.
Fair.
Yeah.
You say that now.
Could roll a complication. But yes, it is a difficulty 1. Reason plus science. This is by the ship's sensors plus science.
All right. I'll spend 1 again.
Down to 3
And
momentum.
I'll re-roll that 1 because I have cautious. There we go. That's 4 successes. So 3 momentum. Back to full.
We're back at. I was gonna say we're
Yeah.
at full with 1.
Yes, you're
float.
exactly at full. You're at 6. Give me 7 challenge dice, please.
Right, we are at 6.
There we go.
Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And we'll spend.
We'll
2
spend
momentum.
those 2.
That is 1 breakthrough.
Mm-hmm.
So you're spending.
Let's spend 1 more for bonus work to get 2 breakthroughs.
You're currently at 12 work.
What's the work track?
12 out of 15.
So we have to spend more than that, right?
Yeah, just spin the 3.
Yeah, let's spend 3. I want to do this.
I'd
Alright.
rather keep the momentum.
Okay.
I mean, if
Mine
you
work.
roll again, you're gonna generate momentum anyways.
Yeah.
Right, it's just if we finish it now, we're done, I think, because what's the magnitude?
Magnitude is 15. You can technically finish it now by spending the momentum.
Magnitude?
And magnitude is 2 out of 3.
Okay. So I think we'll wait and just do one more check to fill our momentum.
This is gonna cause an aneurysm among the Tereshkova crew.
They're used to one-shotting these. All right. So yes, it's difficulty 0. Reason science.
Take a
By the
momentum
ship's
for the
science.
Take a momentum for the reroll. And okay. That's,
Your max. Roll 7 challenge dice, please.
I think we're at max plus 1.
Well, I'm gonna re-roll that.
So
You have a floating in there, so
Yeah.
So spend that floating to reroll for.
Mm-hmm.
so you have 5, 3. There was 2 float. There's 2 floating.
There we go.
You complete the task.
Spend anything resistance.
Yay.
I showed
Yeah.
2 vessels. Sensors. Yeah. I showed 2 vessels bearing 137 Mark 8.
Any identification?
Running it now. 1 Star Drive, a Galaxy class vessel, and 1 Nebula class vessel. Registry is unavailable currently.
Very well. Say, bring us in.
All right. While that's going on, we're gonna jump down into sick bay on the Kismet. Doctor, how are you doing?
I mean, yeah. Briefing everybody on what we're expecting.
Okay. Currently, though, you have 23 survivors from the Windflower crew that are currently on board the Kismet.
Oh, we do? I wasn't here last
Oh,
week.
yeah.
So
Oh, yes. We
Yes.
recovered.
good to know.
Yeah, we recovered a bunch of survivors last week.
Are they walking wounded? Are they all unconscious? Do they need...
They're okay, but they currently have no memories of what transpired.
Cool.
So they're all like in a little bit of a daze. However, you were kind of going through the usual treatment, you know, checking up on them. You know, some of them are kind of in other facilities on the Kismet currently.
Yeah,
you're just
we're gonna need
taking a small group, you know, in and out, kind of doing just checkups. As you're going through, one of them just sits up and just is holding his head with his hands, and he's starts screaming out of pain, and his eyes flash open and they start glowing blue. Bright,
Good thing
brilliant blue, and he starts screaming.
Good thing I've seen this before.
I don't normally scream. Thank you very much.
You want me to scream?
No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to scream.
What type of screaming were you trying to do?
Oh no. No.
That's for the 10th Fleet After Dark.
Gosh.
Seems in intense agony. Give me insight
it's
or reason
psychic.
medicine difficulty 2.
Cool. Hang on. Let me
So you want
be
some
open because Roll20 closed everything on me earlier. And it kicked me off.
you want some
Reason
momentum?
medicine or insight?
Reason medicine or insight medicine difficulty 2.
Take a momentum for the rerolls.
Yep.
Does the ship help in any way? Or is this just an off-the-cuff diagnosis?
This is an off-the-cuff diagnosis is what this is. Well, and then with the tricorder, you know.
Yeah. Emergency medicine,
you
xenobiology.
have an advantage, so it's difficulty 1 because you're in sick. So.
Any of that qualify?
I'm sorry, what?
Emergency medicine.
No. Let me see your focuses.
Probably not then.
No, you don't have a focus for this.
Yeah. Oops, hang on. Sorry, I rolled with a focus.
It's actually a natural 1, so you're fine. That is your backup cap. You have 2 floating momentum.
Wow.
Which I can use for questions, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm sending you something in Discord.
I was gonna say, by God, these are Hadfield level dice rolls.
Because I'm giving you guys a lot of easy casts right now.
If it helps any, this is the kind of rolling that I also do during D&D, so it equals out.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, great. Cool. Is it okay with that? And because I'm head of Cowcat research, is it a familiar crystalline entity? Does it match all the other Cool.
And while you're kind of checking your tricorder,
Mhm.
oh, that's not good.
Oh,
I'm
What are
gonna use
you
that
rolling
Constitution.
for?
You're about to find out. Yes, nice rolls there. As you're looking, all of a sudden his hand lashes out,
Of
as
course
he's
it does.
trying to strike you, but it's not where he was. Was kind of trying to aim for your general direction, but you just see this. You feel this pressure go by you as
Mhm.
it goes up and strikes the light fixture, and sparks fly, and part of the deck boarding comes down.
Great. I'm gonna call for security, I think.
And he is not the only one. You start seeing the rest of them grabbing their heads that are in your sick bay.
Yeah. Sick bay to security?
Security, go ahead, Myth. Not Myth, Efrix.
Wow.
We have a situation in Medbay. Probably in other places too. The survivors seem to be experiencing something from the nebula interacting with their brainwave pattern, and they're all experiencing psychic episodes.
Understood. On my way.
Violently. So
And as the one guy who lashed out, he collapses over, and on the bio bed that was taking his vitals, it just goes dead.
great.
And you see this blue glue coming out of his eyes and ears.
Ooh. Ooh, do not like.
Yep, flatline. Yep. Shit.
Do not like blue eyes and brains.
Would not like them on a train.
Well, at least we don't have to stun them anymore.
I guess I'll alert the captain as well. While I try and figure out, is it pressure? Is it putting pressure? I'll move to the next person and try to figure out what's going on there. Can I
Give me a reason plus medicine difficulty of 1.
Okay. Spending.
So you go down to 5 momentum.
Xenobiology?
Sure.
Eat the eye goo.
I don't want to eat the agu.
Gooey.
All right. You're back at 6 to float. As you're scanning the other patients and trying to figure out what is going on, you come to the conclusion, since you've entered the nebula, that something in the nebula is affecting these individuals. And as you're going about scanning as all these people, and you're dodging out of the way of these psychic ripples that they're emanating, and trying to get as many vitals and information as you can. There's currently in the nebula, the magnetic fluctuations are disrupting the mental patterns of these individuals and quite possibly other telepaths.
Right. So good thing I've got Varder coming to Medbay.
Yes. With his security team that he can just have with him.
Just 4 people always walking around with you. Fine.
Yep.
Varder, you get into sickbay, and you see these, and while that's going on, Doctor, another patient flatlines.
Okay.
There's
Can I?
currently 3 in sick bay.
Yeah. Can I identify this crystal? Do the other patients also have that same crystalline
Yes,
structure?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Can I identify it?
There is no reference for it in the computer core.
Okay. Does it appear to be alive and interacting with the field somehow?
So right now you're at 6 momentum. You have one. These are part of the free
Mhm.
questions here. This is your last free question out of the floating momentum that you have.
Mhm.
The individuals. So the crystals do seem that are kind of webbed inside the brains of these individuals.
Mhm.
You appear to be alive. The closest thing you can think of is they seem similar to Calquette crystals, but not exactly. The structure and the underlying pattern that they inhibit is quite different.
Okay. If I put them in stasis, will that block out what's happening? Can I make a roll for that?
Insight plus medicine difficulty of 2.
Xenobiology?
Sure.
Spending to get the reroll just in case.
So you're at 5 momentum. You make it. You could put them in sort of a stasis or comatose like reaction,
Like-
comatose type state.
If I induce medically induced comas.
Yep.
Let's do that for the remaining, and then I'm worried about all of the other survivors because we can't just.
Captain, while you're on the bridge, security is reporting that there is a disruption inside the location where the survivors of the Windflower are at. They've gone on in, and it's quite interesting, they said, and they've ducked out because they're afraid for their lives.
I'm sorry, what? Afraid for their lives?
I did also report something's going on in sick bay.
Oh, dear.
Captain, do you want me to go down with the security team?
Agreed.
I'll head down with the
Alright.
security team.
And you go down there. The security team is at the door to the quarters where one group is at. Sir, I don't know if you want to go in there. They've practically destroyed the place, and you just hear the bulkhead rattle.
So you are confirming that these patients are currently out of their right mind, correct, officer?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, I'm going to draw my gun and say to him, open the door.
The door opens, and they're all on the floor. And there's this blue goo-like substance coming out of their eyes and ears.
Everyone, check for pulses.
They start looking. They start checking. They just go one by one, and they're just shaking their heads.
I'll come down to the doctor. Pen to Dr. Efrix.
Efrix here.
I've just come to a scene of some of the patients from the Wayflower. Unfortunately, it seems they've
Let me
all
guess.
perished.
If there's any survivors on any of the rooms, we need to get them somewhere where we can get them in stasis. It's the only thing I can think to do to preserve them long enough to get out of here.
Understood. I'll get the security team to sweep the areas they were in, and if they are being violent, I'll just stun them and bring them down.
I will take 2 momentum to get some of the survivors into stasis.
Do it.
I'm okay with that.
You managed to save 9 of them.
Well, that could have gone better.
Any idea of what's happening to him, Doctor?
They're a couple different things. They all seem to have, and I kind of pull up the structure, this implanted in them. It's similar to a Calcat crystal, but it's not the same thing at all.
Is it possible that the other people who we've rescued or have been rescued from these missing ships may have the same issue?
It could be. The problem is not necessarily that they had the crystal, although it could be the reason for their amnesia. The problem is that the frequency that the Calcat communicates on is interacting with something in the nebula that's causing these violent psychic episodes. It's possible that it could happen with any psychic, but because this isn't a natural occurring state for them, I don't know.
If and when you think you've got this under control for what's happening, you could always work with Lieutenant Myth to try and see if you can modify how we interact with the Calcat crystals to try and counteract this.
My thoughts exactly.
Keep in mind, from what you can induce, Doctor, these are not Calcat crystals.
No, but like the frequency,
No.
like with the shields.
Yeah. They're not Calcat, but we might be able to modify it. There's no, I don't know what it is with the Kismet and crystals, but we always seem to discover new ones.
Yeah, that's been a running theme. It's like the beginning.
This is just the crystal ship, you know? Starfleet has a ship for a bunch of different things. This is the crystal ship.
Dr. D, it's only me in sickbay.
Are you experiencing headaches, fatigue? More than normal?
Real quick though, who on board the Kismet is a telepath?
Well,
Unwillingly?
Yes.
That's why I said
well,
it was a good thing he was coming to sick bay.
Yeah, because
We got
yeah.
him. We got my surgeon.
yeah, Varder is a telepath, but I'd almost say he's a bit more than a telepath.
Weird telepath.
He's a weird telepath.
Yeah, I think we've only got the one Vulcan.
Yeah. Do we have a?
Our Andorian is a quarter Anar. But like,
All
Not
right, well,
really.
there's only one player character, so I won't worry about your supporting characters right now. But I need a fitness medicine check. Difficulty 1 from Varder.
Is it a physical test?
Fitness plus medicine.
No, this actually does it count as a physical or a mental task? Because I have an increasing complication for mental tasks.
It is a mental task.
Okay.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Psionics as a focus, assuming? Maybe? No.
No.
Oh, but isn't this because he's a telepath?
It's because of that. But he doesn't. The problem is, though, he's not trying to do psionic activity.
I've got survival as a focus.
And increased complication.
That's already at 2. Yeah, fuck it. And I'll spend
Comp
a
3, go for it.
Good man.
momentum for that. I'll spend a momentum just to roll 3 die anyway. Yo,
Oh,
I passed.
Well, I guess we are spending 2.
No, I've got a
momentum.
medal. Let me just use that on it.
Oh, yes, good point. He has the medal that lets him ignore that.
The Legion of Honor.
Okay.
Let me just
All
not
right.
complicate.
Though, you're fine, but you do have a pounding headache. You just can't shake.
So,
And doctor, while you're dealing with this, you actually have crew members coming in with, similar symptoms.
great.
All the Vulcans. I'm
All of them.
assuming.
in that case,
Good.
answer to your question, yes, I do have a headache.
Great. Good.
Awesome.
Wonderful. My favorite.
Something I should know, Doctor?
Something in this nebula seems to be interacting with psionics poorly.
Right, well, then as well your call. I mean, I can ignore this and keep doing my job.
Well, once you two figure this out, if you need anything, call me back. But I'm needed elsewhere.
Thank you, Commander. Do I think the interaction with the crystals is what caused the severity of the reaction in the survivors?
GM isn't here right now. Please try again
Oh.
later.
Rip.
No. Yeah.
Hey, look, I can make my eyes glow too.
Can you make
Immediately
goof come out
dies.
your ears?
I haven't tried yet.
Oh.
Please don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't want that.
Goo, 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 goo.
Goo, goo.
Go, go.
I mean, this GM's up utter bullshit.
Really? I heard that.
Perfect
Okay.
timing.
And here's all the threats spent.
Hey, I didn't say that. It was
So-
pinned.
Doctor, to
Mhm.
give me a control plus medicine, difficulty 1, to kind of treat the symptoms.
Okay. I did ask a question too. Do I think that the severity was caused by the interaction with the crystals?
From what you believe, though, it's something in this nebula
Okay.
that's causing this.
Yeah, but the severity in the survivors, is it just because they didn't know what to expect? Is it because
Future study is required.
okay.
That's
All right. xenobiology, immunology,
Emergency medicine to treat Varder.
emergency medicine. Okay. I guess I'll spend for cautious just in case. And hopefully I'll just do good. Hey.
This is why I don't give checks. It's why I just do all roleplay nowadays. No. That's 4 momentum gain.
Hey, I'm good at like 3 things.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh yeah, and right, I know you don't like using a lot of images. That's why there are only 4 of them. Although, admittedly, those are the only 4 I could find by this guy. So.
I'm in the process of uploading the one you sent me, but so real quick though, as you're doing that, and the Kismet is heading towards the 2 vessels that they found, we're going to cut over.
And we lose momentum.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, we're still.
Not CG. Still in the scene. On the saucer section of the Terrascova.
Oh, fun.
Not there. All right. The saucer section had to take a dive back into the gas giant as more enemy vessels started approaching them. You've been in the gas giant for several hours once again, and once again you find yourself being depth charged. And it's been for the past hour. If you found a pocket, you've kind of hidden it. You're safe for now, but you feel the kinetic energy pounding the ship.
Good grief, I wish they'd quit that.
Helm, I think we must move deeper. We must entice them in.
Well, you were at your original death pocket, so you were to go. This is going to be a daring plus con difficulty 5. This
Oh,
is
we're
about the ships. Yeah,
we're
you're
back at the
deep.
lowest? Okay.
Yeah, you're back at the lowest.
Okay, then I'll take that back.
Geeks has got it.
But because of this, and you feel it, and it's nerve-wracking because you guys have been up for hours and hours. I need everyone to make a control plus command check difficulty 1. Keep your wits.
Can I get an assist from Coffee? Or, I mean, the ship's replicator?
God.
Teeks is definitely going to need that assist.
1 momentum.
Teeks is going to need that momentum. He's at an 11. Good job,
Get
Teeks.
back. You have 4.
Can I possibly argue for a fitness command to try to stay just power through the fatigue?
At increased complication.
Sure, I will take that happily. It's an 8. It goes from 8 to 12. That's why I pushed for it. That doesn't apply. That doesn't apply. This is medicine because I hate the GM. I mean, no, I didn't say that. Focus in athletics, maybe?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. That was a stretch. Spending at least 1 momentum for a die. No. And what's the difficulty?
Well, difficulty is 1.
Oh, okay. I'll be fine.
And you were worried. 2 momentum gained. Calum, I need that control command.
Control command. Okay.
Yep, difficulty 1.
4 momentum on the table.
Yeah, give me 1.
Sure.
Any of my focuses apply there, GM?
Let's see here. Nope.
Hey.
Well, you get the momentum back +1. And yeah, it's still, you're all a little irritated, but staying strong.
Commander, I recommend we start sending around some stimulants and some of the counseling service outside of the shelters to attend to the crew. Sustained fire like this is hard on the psyche.
Yes, I sometimes forget not all of you have the resilience that being reptilian brings. Understood. Could you please manage that?
Will do, sir.
Give me a presence medicine difficulty 2. Make sure no one jumps out of an airlock.
Yeah. Stress disorder focus.
Sure.
And
You
I'm gonna
just
give you
have
one.
That?
Yeah, I'm the ship's counselor.
Oh, okay.
I'm also going to give you a threat for an extra die to activate my
Mucho
hold
gracias.
medicine. And
1 momentum gained.
Didn't
Wait,
you turn
are
on
we
bold?
Wait, are we?
You
full
did.
momentum, Pat?
You
I
are
did.
at max though.
yeah. I'll let the 0 lie. Keep everyone alert. I don't care if you have to have people jogging in place or doing jumping jacks. As long as it doesn't interfere with their duties, we need people distracted. And keep an eye on everyone. And keep an eye on each other, okay? She says as she's talking to her staff through the console.
Is it possible?
Go ahead.
Is it possible for me to get a reading on how much stress the shields are taking, not only from the depth charging, but the gas giant?
The shields are holding.
Okay.
But you guys go down 1 power though, because you're trying to maintain this on the saucer section, and it is a permanent power drain.
I'm gonna look back at the commander and go, Commander, at this depth, we're not going to be able to maintain this very long. Power is draining rapidly.
They will give in first. We cannot fight them on the surface, but we can fight them down here. You must increase the shield strength.
The shields are holding, sir. It's the power drain that is a problem.
Ensign Calum, isn't it possible? Do we still have I forget the layout of galaxies, but don't we have the shuttles on this end? Maybe we could repurpose the power systems from that.
Yes, I think all the shuttles are in the saucer section.
No, but
The shuttle bay 1 is in the saucer section, which is the
Yeah.
huge.
But all the other ones are in
Yes, but if you've
the
seen
broad section.
if you see the actual size of the of shuttle bay 1 for a Galaxy class, it's huge.
Well, then we can assume at least the runabout would be
Mhm.
in this section.
you don't have a runabout.
We do in our shuttle section. Why is that there?
I can do that, sir, but that'll take time. In the meantime, I can reduce power to all secondary systems.
It's a leftover from the Sarek days.
Oh.
Plus, we could probably give some of the people to cart some of the backup batteries. I recall some ships have. It'll give some of the people something to do that isn't just sitting here and waiting. Especially the lower deck crew, who aren't on damage control duty anyway.
I'll see what I can do to maintain our
Could we
power supply.
Could we reduce the stress if we created a warp bubble?
We don't have the capability to do that, sir. That's in the star drive section.
It's not often you find yourself in a ship without a warp core.
Is it possible we could modulate the shields in some way to adjust to adjust further to the to make it more efficient? I know we adjusted it already to account for attacks and the depth charges, but could we adjust it as well for the the gas?
What's draining our shields right now, Lieutenant?
It's all
It's-
the everything.
It's the pressure caused by the gas giant.
Maybe try different shield geometries or something.
I've already taken into account for the actual modulation they did last session, which was relatively high.
I'll see what I can do about reducing the amount of power for right now, sir. I can get crews started on hooking up the shuttles into our main power supply, but for right now, the best I can do is reduce power to all secondary systems to help keep the strain off of the systems and maybe be able to supply enough power to come out even.
Shut down everything that's not needed to maintain life support. We should have enough rations that we don't even need the replicators running for a little while.
Not right now, sir.
All right. I think with that, we'll go to the next scene. Both groups go down one moment.
Yeah, Kismet's down to 5.
You spent the 2 earlier for an advantage.
No,
You were at 5, you went down 2.
no, we got back up to full. It's just it's not been updated for a while.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I got us back to full.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that's right.
I've been messaging in both Roll20 and Discord.
Both are at 5.
Poke, poke, poke.
And we're going to cut to the nebula. Captain, you just gave the order to fire upon the valley field. I need you, someone on board the star drive section of the ship to roll me a control plus security difficulty of 4. Assisted by the ship's weapons plus security.
Wait, you said difficulty 4?
Yes. Because of the nebula.
Tot can do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now.
Just tell him
Okay.
there are non-Tellarites on board.
All right, GM, go on ahead and take 3 threat.
Oh,
Here we
fuck.
go. Told you I'd get it back. Well, you make it. Roll damage, please. And you were targeting the warp core, so which
Yep.
would be their engines.
Captain Mel, their weapons are on your screen.
That seems. Is that right?
It's phasers, not photon torpedoes.
No, we fired photon torpedoes. Didn't we?
Wait, what?
Oh, we did?
Yeah, that was the order.
I believe it was phasers, I thought. Because otherwise the difficulty is much higher.
We will go with phasers since that's what we rolled for. If that's what you... Yeah, we'll just go with what you thought.
That is currently 0.
Well, we'll start by putting 2 into the versatile into piercing.
That is 4 on their shields.
And I suggest 1 for extra damage.
How are shields calculated again?
Structure
It's-
security.
Structure security.
That is 5. That will be a breach.
I'm thinking we may be able to... I don't think even if we spent all the momentum, we'd be able to outdo their shields. Thinking about it, I think they probably have at least 10.
Math-wise, no, I don't think so. Nebulas are pretty hefty ships.
I think
Yeah,
their
they only
structure
have-
is probably around the same as ours, but I think their security might be a 1.
The
Maybe-
only other thing we could do is add devastating by spending another 2.
Devastating won't help because it has to go against its own. It's half damage, which would be 3, and then it has to go against its own resistance. And so, even if we put the versatile into piercing, we'd still only come through with 2 damage.
Okay, yeah, understand.
Yeah. Well, we could do power drain because we're getting a breach on their engines. Let's do power drain.
Dump the rest.
Yeah, let's dump all the momentum into power drain.
Okay.
That's 4.
All right. Seeing that, it passes to them because we are in combat. Do here. I'll spend the 3 threat. 4. We're gonna return fire. Difficulty of 4. And get a back.
Oh, good for you.
They're gonna do spread on this one.
Oh.
While spending a threat to re-roll part of that.
That was.
It's versatile, you don't need to.
Good shooting,
no,
bud.
I'm not done yet. Not done yet. So that's at 4. You guys are scale 5, so
Well, no.
3 damage with the versatile with all into piercing.
We have
Wait.
resistance of 8 right now. Unless that went away because of the end of the game.
That went away because the end of the game. I only
Wait,
counted
what?
for the saucer section because the way I described it in the beginning was your shields did go down briefly and then you brought it back up. You have to redo the modulate.
The Galaxy class is a scale 6 that divides into 2 scale 5s.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
how saucers. That's how separation works. You go down by 1 each. But your power goes down by half. It's halved. Half. Rolled down. Round down. I mean, and so the power is what's going to get you, not the scale.
I have lost my train of thought now. Okay, versatile went to piercing 4. So 3. Spending 2 threats to do 2 extra damage. There is only 1 effect, so the spread really doesn't do anything. Time you calculate in resistance and everything else like that. So breach to your computers. But yes, it is exactly 5 damage coming to your way. And while that's going on, Kismet enters the fray.
It's all right. I think we can handle him.
What are we at? Extreme range?
You are currently at extreme range, and it is your guys' go. Your sensor just indicated that the Terrascova and the Valley Field have opened fire on each other.
Oh, so do we now have identifiers?
Well, no, but you notice that the Star Drive section and the Nebula class have opened fire on each other.
Mr. Varder, I want IDs on those vessels. Now.
Attempting to do so, sir.
Give me Reason Con, difficulty 2.
Reason Con, that's a mental task, yay.
Spend a momentum.
I mean, would it help if you had your like Wittergast do it?
I mean, I've got a 12 to Reason Con.
I've got
Wittergast has got a 15.
13 for that, yeah. This may not be Varder's thing.
Okay. I thought this would be a security task, is why.
No, when it comes to identifying ships, it's a con task.
Ah, okay.
So yeah,
so
get
whoever,
Wittergast.
whoever wants to roll it with a momentum.
Yeah, let's go Wittergast.
I'd say maybe helm control or small crafts, but probably not.
It would be Starship Recognition is the focus I'm looking for.
It was worth a go.
2 momentum. That is going to use up your
Cruise
turn
spot.
unless you guys keep the initiative. But yes, you identified both the vessels, the Star Drive section of the Terrascova and the USS Valley Field is the Nebula class.
The USS Valley Field. That's one of our missing vessels.
It is. So there shouldn't be anyone on board of it, correct, Captain?
As far as we can tell. I say we move in.
Well,
Take the, we need
are
to
you
draw-
keeping the initiative?
Yeah, we'll spend a momentum. So.
We also have
2 momentum.
Huh?
Unless it's quick to action or even the momentum.
We have quick to action.
All right, then take your turn.
Plus, we get 2 momentum from the roll, so that we're technically up to full again.
Great. Okay. Commander, I think we need to move in.
Agreed. Wittergast, take us closer.
So this will be a daring con or control con. Difficulty 2 base to move to the nebula, assisted by the ship's engines plus con. That's assuming you're just moving one zone, unless you can't really go to warp inside the nebula. If you wish to impulse, it will be a difficulty 3.
We'll do difficulty 3. That's fine. Get there as quick as possible.
The impulse will put you within medium range of both vessels.
Perfect.
Yep, so I'd like to spend momentum to proc Wittergast's cautious.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm shooting help control.
Yeah, what should we give Wittergast, by the by?
I was going to give him a value, but I've not. I've just put, like, need to add in his values. I need to add something.
Cool.
Okay. Gotta go fast.
And what was it, engines con?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Get the momentum back, plus a float. And the Kismet is in medium range of both vessels.
Are we sharing turns with the Kismet?
Each of you are kind of on your own, so you can technically keep the initiative for your ship.
Well, but they already went, didn't they?
They already went, yes, but it
So
goes back. It does go back to them.
Goes back to who?
It goes to the Tereshkova crew.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm the one
multi-ship
that's in
combat is not something the system was really designed
It's
for.
not. I'm at the disadvantage here.
Yeah.
Poor Valley Field.
Poor Valley.
Poor.
Aww.
And there's no one alive on there anyway.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Be in a minute.
Not anymore.
I'll be saying, let's focus on the nebula. We'll deal with the other one later.
I'd like to see you try.
All right.
For some reason, I thought y'all were an Intrepid, but y'all are Luna.
Yeah.
So, okay. Talk went. So it's either Vogel or the captain or Leva. I believe those are the people are on the bridge.
I think I have the highest security, so I'll go.
If we're in Nebula class, aren't we in our environment right now?
That would be an override task. So that would be a difficulty 5.
Actually, Captain, do you want me to reinforce our modulate the modulate shield security? Never mind.
I always forget that.
You are down some shields.
You could also rally. Because it looks like you guys have no momentum.
Okay.
You don't know our captain, do you?
I'm going to, then I'm going to direct you to increase to remodulate the shields.
Or
direct them to fire again.
Talk? Because Leva has security of 2.
No, isn't modulating? Oh, is modulating the shield security or is it engine?
It's security.
Oh, then yes, I'm directing Talk to do it.
That'll be a control plus security, assisted by the ship's structure plus engineering. Difficulty 2. That's where the confusion comes in.
Alrighty. So I've got a difficulty 2 task.
Since I'm ordering him to use the shield, do that to the shields, can I use shipboard tactical systems as a focus?
Add increased complication.
Sure, I have a 4.
GM take 1 threat for the reroll.
Gracias. Two momentum. Need the ship structure plus engineering.
Structure, engineering. Bang.
All right. The ship's resistance goes up by 1 to a total of 6, unless you wish to spend the 2 momentum to increase it even further.
Yeah, we're gonna 8.
All right. Turn passes to Valley Field. You know what? Kind of wanted to make this roll.
Do it.
The Kismet is lower resistance, so you should shoot it down.
Thanks.
Alright.
I increased the resistance on the sheet. One of your characters.
I don't. Yeah.
Spending 3 threat. As the Valley Field remodulates their shields.
Oh, he's learned.
Have fun, guys. Have fun. Goes to the Kismet.
You wanna do a scan for weakness?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm gonna scan for weakness.
Yeah.
All right,
Maybe
that's
also
control
scan for
science.
life forms while you're at it.
Yeah, I'm going to conduct an in-depth scan.
Well, those are 2 separate tasks, all right? So,
yeah,
I don't know which one.
No, I'd have no reason to check for life forms, really.
I'm just glad the GM's below 20 threat finally.
Yeah. I'm gonna scan for
Yeah,
weakness.
it's gonna go up. Scan for weakness? All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a control science task, difficulty of 2 because you're in medium range, assisted by the ship's sensors plus security, so it drops back down to 1.
All right, I'm going to burn momentum because we have them. Wow. Gonna re-roll that. One of those. All right.
2 momentum. So you have.
And then
You're back at cap.
security, you said?
Yeah, I
yes,
just
roll
rolled
the
it.
ship to see if you get.
Yeah, rolled
Yeah.
it. You need to.
Oh, you have a complication.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled it. There is a complication. You have 1 float. Yeah. It rolled 20.
What the?
So there is 1 float,
ship.
and you have 6
rolled poor.
momentum.
For me, it says it rolled a 19.
It says
No,
20.
that was me. Pen before I rolled.
Yep. I
Oh,
mean, you use the
Yeah.
float and 1 extra to not have that happen.
yep.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, and you guys already kept the initiative, so the turn passes to the Tereskova. But currently, you do have a scan for weakness up.
Cool.
The captain and Talk went. Vogel or Leva can go.
What do you think, evasive?
Yeah, with the skill sets we have available, evasive or shields.
I'd say do the evasive first. That will give me some comfortable time to work on the shields.
Now, are they
Do it.
aware that we're here?
There's a ship here, probably. We don't know who you are, I don't think.
They are aware of it. Would have blipped, came up on. I was like, oh, there's another ship here.
For them, they're probably just clenching harder.
Yeah. It's like, hey, look,
They're
2
probably
ships are attacking us now. Hooray!
That's why we're going evasive.
Clenching butt cheeks.
Or do we want to be aggressive and go attack pad?
No, but no, because if we go aggressive, then the GM's gonna shoot at us. If we go defensive, it's gonna incentivize him to shoot at the Kismet.
All I
Wow.
can hear is all I can hear is cowardice.
I definitely like Elder definitely wants to go aggressive, but I don't think you or Leva are going to be able to do it without determination. So if you're willing to spend determination, then by all means, shoot. It's up to
Well, I
you.
mean, I'm pretty bad at phasers, so I think I would say either. Well, we have turns, so I think aggressive for now, given the information we're facing too. If we go off of that knowledge, we'll go evasive.
Okay, so that's going to use a power to evasive. I think it's a base 1 difficulty. Yes.
Yeah.
Be difficulty 3, daring plus con, assisted by the ship's structure con. We'll use 1 power.
Do we have any momentum up?
No.
All right. I think I will burn my determination just so I could say I used it. A starship is an extension of my body.
I will take that.
And then we'll just roll the other 2 dice. Can someone roll my sheet though? I am currently driving.
Yeah.
I should have a focus in helm ops as well.
Oh, was he only rolling? How many dice were you rolling?
He was only rolling 2. I will take the first 2. So that is 2 momentum. I need the ship's structure con.
Structure con coming up. Structure. Plus
How many
con.
successes did I get with that?
3.
Ooh, nice.
Ship did not assist though.
Yeah.
It,
Periscope was not designed.
it did not complicate.
It did not.
It's a good thing. All right. It goes to the Valley Field. Oh, what to do with them?
We should hail them. If we haven't done.
That's a super good idea. You should try that. That won't have any negative consequences.
Exactly. We should do that.
I mean, the Terrascove is not that important, so we can waste a bit of time.
Do it. Hail them.
We should hail both of them, honest.
Wow. That further complicates things for them. All right. It goes to the Kismet.
Oh, what did they? Oh, did they? Okay.
Complication.
Mr. Varder, raise the Valley Field.
Captain, the security officer, I guess, is going to try and hail.
Well, that's a security officer thing.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think so.
Security is usually the one who handles hails. Or
That or ops, whoever.
That or ops. Yeah.
Okay, well, we don't have ops, so I guess that doesn't mean what's the role?
Ops and science are generally interchangeable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a task
Mm-hmm.
to open the hailing frequency. So this is a control. Control engineering, difficulty of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Assisted by the ship's communications engineering.
You want a momentum?
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a 12 to...
Okay.
I have an incredible engineering.
I'll roll for the ship. You said communications engineering.
Okay, fuck you, Grennan.
So
You get
we'll just-
you get the momentum back.
Yeah.
Well, I have to
The
spend
ship-
an additional momentum to cancel that complication.
The
Oh,
ship is disappointing.
You raise the Valley Field up on communications.
This is Captain.
Audio.
Harmon- Oh.
Is it audio or visual?
Well, I mean, are they?
Do they receive our?
They receive
Yeah.
it.
Are they responding?
They
Send
are.
the message first.
This is Captain Harmon Grennan of the USS Kismet. Please break off your attack.
Kismet, this is the Valley Field. The Terrascova just opened fire on us. please assist.
Maybe on screen, Captain.
Agreed.
On screen, you see all individuals of a Starfleet crew. It's kind of hazy, like staticky, because of the interference within the nebula.
Any luck raising the Tereshkova?
To answer that real quick, that is a no.
Oh, fuck.
Captain, propose that we use our tractor beams in concert to restrain the Tereshkova.
Agreed.
Captain, we should confirm their identity.
Well, they're not answering our hail.
No, the ship we just hailed.
Valiant.
True, they have been missing for a lot longer than we have.
Did you confirm the computers that they were missing?
Yeah, we have that data.
You have the data? Yeah.
We do.
Yeah, we had a list of missing ships.
Yes, and they are on it.
Captain, give me a insight command, difficulty 1.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna spend a momentum because this is when I get to reroll things.
This is a free task for you, so this is not counting against you. This is for you to realize something.
Insight command.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll 3. I don't think I have a focus here, but that's awesome.
Get to momentum, but we're gonna go let the Tereshkova go as you say that. And I'm gonna message you something.
Okay.
Captain, I'll start getting to work on those shields. She kind of says half as a question when she looks up.
How's our power?
We're doing okay for power. That'll be my next thing to deal with if the shields are staying
We
steady.
need to re-roll for the 2 power we spent.
Why?
Oh wait,
It's only for warp.
that's only for warp. Never mind.
Yeah.
Speaking of power, wow, 7.
So I'm going to take a swing at increasing power. Increasing shields.
Someone double marked that we had a breach in computers. We only have 1 breach in computers.
Oh.
Yeah,
Go
see,
for it.
that's something that I wasn't aware that the captain would have been aware of.
Right, that's why I gave you the task. So, but keep that to yourself right now.
Yep, that's fine.
Let me get back to you. All right, this is going to be a control plus engineering, difficulty 1, assisted by the ship's structure plus engineering to regenerate some shields.
Okay.
It will use 1 power.
Yeah. I'm going to spend a momentum for an extra die. Also activates my cautious, or her cautious, I should say. She doesn't have shields of any kind, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, that'll be fine. She should get this. We'll see what the ship does before I bother re-rolling anything. Actually, cautious will let me re-roll that 0 anyway.
Yeah, it will let you reroll the 0. She does not, with the technical expertise, she will not get the reroll for the ship. Because it's structure engineering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only with computers or sensors.
Okay.
So 2 momentum gained. Structure engineering, please. All right, total of 3 gained, and the ship regenerates 2 shields unless you spend more momentum.
2 shields.
So you have 9.
1, 2, 3. We're 3 short. I could throw maybe 2 momentum. We'll be at full, or just 1 momentum and be 1 short of full.
Fill her up.
Fill her up.
All right, so you gain 1 momentum out of that.
Okay.
It's only one power requirement, Ben.
No, I mean it just spent, so they're down to 4.
Yeah, they're down to 4
So
because of the evasive.
in total, we gained a power. Gained a momentum.
Yes, you gain 1 momentum, and you're. I'll go ahead and mark it.
Yep.
But you're at 4 power. And turn passes to the Valley Field.
Hey, maybe I want a quick, swift task shoot at them with my 2 security. That's not what I'm doing, but what if I did?
You can do it. It's an override task, which would be a difficulty 5.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Use it determination. Do it.
Well, I mean, captain's orders. I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Well, that's 2 momentum spent. I'm surprised you're doing it.
Hey, captain said so. I'm not
Oh
questioning
my god.
Wrong character. Try again.
You're gonna have to buy all the dice.
You're gonna have to give me a ton of threats or something, but I need to know what the value is.
No room for error. Because if we mess this up, we're not getting we're not getting too many more.
We're facing it. No, we're facing 2 ships. If she doesn't get this, we're gonna be taken down by the other ship.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're spending determination. Are you giving me 5 threat to roll 4 dice?
You have to.
There's
it's not possible.
It's not possible otherwise. So yeah, fill her up. Have your threat.
All right.
Hope you choke on it. No. For some reason, the counselor gets killed. I don't know why.
Gonna love you guys in 2 weeks. It's great.
Bang.
You got
there's
it.
A 5. There's a complication. I do need the ship's weapons security.
Security.
See,
Bang.
I told you, Leva does not fail.
I'm going to take that complication as threat.
I can't believe you made that.
Leva doesn't
So,
fail.
yeah.
Straight up.
Right?
My question is, when you fire this phaser, do you spend any more power to do extra damage?
I wasn't given orders to that effect, so I don't.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, so we don't. I don't think we benefit from their scan for weakness.
You do not. No.
But you can
Yes.
pour more extra power into a shot if you're using an array to give you some
Okay.
extra damage dice.
We should be doing area though.
You mean
Can we
spread?
do spread? Can we do
Spread?
spread?
You can do spread.
We'll do spread.
Area, you would not be able to hit the Kismet with the area.
Yeah, they're too far apart.
That'd be
Phaser
rude as shit.
cone.
Actually, we're at 4 power right now. I'm willing to dump another 1 power into the shot.
All right, that'll give you 1 extra challenge dice.
Wouldn't you
Yeah.
be down to 3 for firing?
You'd be down to 2 to fire
Yeah.
after
Ooh.
firing.
But
I-
we'll be fine.
We'll
There's-
be
I
fine.
can-
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
So I added 1 more.
I'm gonna wait for when you're not fine.
Pew.
Versatile into piercing, both of it.
Oh wow. Oh ouch.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total. Minus 4. You're doing so minus 5 from that. That's total of 4.
It's 4.
Our versatiles
Yeah.
going into piercing, I think, is what was
Right,
said.
but their resistance is at 9. Because I modulated shields.
Damn.
Yeah. Mind you, if you doing any damage to them will pop their modulate.
Right, you have to do 1 more point of damage to do that. No, it. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It does pop the modulate, so it does end after this. So the resistance
But-
goes back down. But
There's
only
no
4.
way we can. We don't have any momentum, so we can't get that 1 extra.
Yeah, the spread will do what it can, and the spread will benefit from their modulate shields being popped.
Hey, GM, do you want a threat?
The spread might The spread might be able
Spread.
to get a breach
Might be able to.
if
I
the
gotta-
shields go down.
Oh yeah.
so
It's
how-
also their versatile is gonna be away. Their resistance is gonna go away
Yes.
for the spread.
Yeah, exactly. Mwahaha.
I'm gonna double check something real quick.
Making sure I'm not trying to cheat you.
No, well, with the modulate shields.
I'll look to just to remind myself too, because I might have goofed on it, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. But then again, I'm pretty sure I'm right most of the time. So
So I think after this, we don't have a lot of power left, but we do have a high resistance right now, so we should just ram the other ship.
for the love of God, Elder,
I would love to see you try.
please no.
Okay, that is a breach. It's
Hurrah!
actually 2. Which I don't even know why I bother rolling that.
I don't think you need to unless you're following like PC rules.
I'm following PC rules, but
Bro, we're gonna be here all day long.
It's 2 ships.
I don't have a
one.
life.
All right, goes to the Valley Field. Oh, what are you going to do?
You're currently on the horn with the Kismet.
Ooh, increased difficulty to
They-
hit because they're sensors. You'd have to do minor.
Right. Well, it's minor, but I really want to do a difficulty 6 task. That's the issue.
Do it.
You got a lot of threats.
Do it.
Right, but you know what? I think I know how I'm gonna.
There's definitely a lot of cowardice from this Thursday game.
I do believe we are the ship giving the GM all the threat, Mr. Penn.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
That's because
Yeah.
idiots keep giving him threat.
It just keeps the game interesting, is what it does.
Exactly.
GMs always say that though. That way people will give us threat.
We have to say that. It's by contract.
Spending
mean.
3 threat.
Ooh. Stingy much?
Oh, actually, let's go 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're all gonna regret saying that in a second. What's the bet?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, I'm not on that chip. What do I care?
Minor to restore.
I think we're gonna
Engines.
get shot because he said it's difficulty 6. If it was the Kismet, it'd be
No.
difficulty 4.
Difficulty is 3 for what they're doing.
Oh,
Actually, no.
they're ramming
Maybe.
us.
Please.
are ramming
Oh, too bad Jones not at the
They
helm.
are ramming. It's actually this is actually pretty high difficulty. It's actually
Oh,
5.
fuck.
Everything's a 5 for them right now. So.
Ladies
I
and
mean,
gentlemen,
I am invading him.
Oh God. Oh.
tactical love tap.
You said
Mm.
it's difficulty 5, so you haven't done it
I
yet.
believe so. The 2, then the ramming.
Get boned.
It's close. So yeah, it is difficulty 5.
Would have hit us
But-
if we brought the saucer.
No, but they are within close range of the Terrascope.
Now we ram them.
Ladies and gentlemen, Thursday.
Hey, look, Pen. Pen, they're
Just
between. They're
passes
between
to the
both of our
Kismet.
ships. We can ram them from both sides.
We
Now
can.
I think everyone understands my my personal.
Christ.
Let's make a ship sandwich.
My God.
Come on, Kismet, get in on the ship sandwich.
I mean, I could use my direct wit of gas to ramming speed.
We could also shoot it. Like we're ready to shoot it.
Yeah, but it'd be funnier with a ramming speed.
So,
Feels like a
is it
Warhammer
back- is
40k
it-
game.
So is it back to us?
Yeah.
So the captain's going to look at the screen of the terminal, and he's going to say to the quote unquote people on the other end, "Well, it's good to see that Starfleet sent you guys to help out with the the search, at least.
You go and say that though. I'm gonna say just as right before you're getting ready to do what you're going to do, the comms cut, and then you just see on the view screen, kind of hazy, the valley, field. It looks like they're almost tried to ram the sausage in the Terrascova and just missed it.
Well, yeah, because when you're aiming for the sausage section, you're like sectors off. So
Exactly.
So I got no reply to my message.
They cut you off.
And then tried to
No,
ram
I'm
the
not
other
trying
ship.
against you, but you can go. But you know what you're doing.
I was saying I was trying.
Yeah,
to
they
block
cut you off.
Yeah, I was trying to see if they were gonna.
Mr. Vada, full spread.
Yep.
Hi, Commander.
And I am
Great.
directing you to do that.
Wait. Yeah, that's right.
So what are you doing?
I am directing Mr. Vada to do a full spread phaser bank on the valley field.
Okay.
Alright, so
Difficulty of 4. Control security. Difficulty 4. This is by the ship's sensors plus.
What sensors?
It's not sensors. Weapons plus security.
And me with presence security.
Presence command.
Or with
Presence command.
It's the same fucking score.
and we've that's with the scan for weakness thing ordered. I don't know. I forget what that does.
It depends on how much momentum you spend. The more momentum you spend, the more extra damage you'll be able to do.
Okay.
Varder, take a momentum.
Yeah.
You actually want to spend as I'm gonna give you insight here. You want to, depending on how many dice you buy. So if you're buying 1 extra dice, you can roll 1 point of extra challenge dice damage on the phaser attack. If you buy 2 dice, you get 2 extra damage. If you buy 3, you get 3 bonus damage on your phaser.
Okay. Then in that case, we're gonna spend 3.
Yeah,
So,
which is good because I don't have a focus in ship-to-ship combat.
So Varder, you're gonna roll 4.
4 complication 2 because technically a mental task. Ha ha ha. I can't wait to do physical tasks. Just buy dice for no threat.
Yeah. You don't really even. Yeah, you don't even have a focus for this. Wow.
No.
It's a different.
It's almost like the security officer was on planet for most of his life.
So I need the 2 assists real quick.
Can I use composure as my focus as I'm ordering him?
I will give you intelligent operative. So you kind of know striking points for Federation vessels.
I'll take it.
I wouldn't say composure would count.
And the ship.
And the ship is weapons security.
I'll do it.
You got 3 successes. You need 1 more.
Oh boy, here we. Yes.
You get 1 momentum.
Which is enough to kill that complication.
Yes, it is. We will spend our 2 momentum to kill that comp.
All right, roll the phaser damage. You will add 2. And where on the ship sheet. So go from you'll instead of where the 0's at, you put 2 in there, and then just hit the Starfleet symbol.
First versatile should be into re-rolling.
Yeah.
Okay, that's only 1 point of damage, which is enough for a breach.
Well, hang on, we still got a reroll, right?
Actually, no, wait, they didn't take any structure. Never mind. It's 0 damage. So
Yeah,
you have
so
2
you
versatile.
So
So you can re-roll.
Is that 5? 5.
5.
Hmm.
There we are.
That's a lot better.
And the other 2 will go into Pearson.
Well, it doesn't matter.
You don't.
The other one.
Doesn't really matter because that is 6. That's 6 raw damage, so that is enough for 2 breaches.
plus it was spread.
Oh,
That's 3 to engines.
it is 3
Damn.
engines.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter.
It's right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
We
not
have
our problem.
Yeah, we still have 8 resistance, so I wouldn't worry about it.
All right. Tereshkova, it is your go.
And you can hopefully tell what the Kismet just did, even if you can't tell the Kismet was the one that did.
Didn't we? I think we all went on the Tereshkova.
Yeah, I think everyone's acted on our ship.
Yeah.
Could we use a support character, or would?
They would have to be on the bridge. If you activate one, then you have to send them up to the bridge. And it would be probably an engineering or a medical individual. 'Cause those are people you have on there.
Could we not have someone in engineering do an engineering task?
We can.
You could, yes.
Yeah, give us power.
So you're activating Simon.
No, Simon is security. Hayden.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Please mark on their sheet that they've been used. Which I think is their first activation.
Whoops, someone's there. Got it.
Make sure you put the date on that.
What's the difficulty?
You're doing power management, correct?
Yeah.
That is a difficulty 2. I just had it. Control or daring engineering. No assist from the ship.
3 threat.
Mucho gracias.
Can I use warp core mechanics?
Increase complication.
Yeah, why not?
There you go.
2 momentum.
I mean, we can't go to warp in a nebula, so who needs the warp?
We'll put the momentum into power.
All right, you gain 3 power. So that puts you back up to 5. Believe this is the last turn for the Valley Field.
Dang right it is.
Run! I don't know where they're gonna go.
No, I said ram.
They don't have engines
Ram.
left.
Okay, Ram. That's a different. They already tried that. It failed horribly.
Yeah, but you're
Now they
right
don't have
next to him.
engines.
Problem is though, their engines. I don't know if I want to do that, but
Self-destruct?
Penned, stop talking.
and I'm way ahead of you on that though. So
Who said I'm helping anyone?
You're helping me out.
Yeah, to be fair, this is kind of Penn's MO.
Penn is
Well,
an
Penn-
agent of chaos.
he is an agent of chaos, but I was already thinking of that beforehand.
Sure you were.
Right.
I mean, I believe the GM.
Suck up.
I also
no,
believe the GM was full of shit.
Oh, it's not worth the extra dice. Come on, I need. Yes. Okay. The Valley Field engages their tractor beam and locks on to the Tereshkova.
Well, that's annoying.
well, that's not good, is it?
Nope, it is not. Has everyone gone on the Kismet?
Nope, we got Varda and Grennan both to go.
I believe Varda already went because he opened communications.
And me.
Yep,
Yeah, I
good.
think I don't think Myth has gone this round. I don't know. I'm
No,
You
no,
scan
track
for
around.
weaknesses.
yeah,
Okay.
So we've got the doctor.
And the captain?
Yeah, the doctor left.
I think I'm gonna rally.
Good plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Difficulty 0.
All right. All right. We need to get in there.
You're already in there.
Yeah, no. It's we got to try to cut off that tractor beam somehow.
That first
I need-
line's just what.
I need suggestion. Team dynamics. That work?
Okay.
Could we use a knife to cut it?
You get 2 momentum.
Oh.
Well, it's what's your presence?
12. It's
Doesn't
even
matter. It doesn't matter anyway.
We could attempt to use ourselves. Valley.
Yeah.
That is an idea. Although I don't know if there's enough room.
If we turn sideways.
I think the best option at the moment is just render it inoperable.
Okay. It is to the Terrascova.
Is this a new round or?
This is a new round. Start a new round. So everyone is gone, including all vessels, because I believe it's everything. 5 is across the board for everybody. So.
I mean,
The
we've
only
still
one
got
who
the
didn't
doctor.
Yeah, but
Then the doctor needs to go.
what can the doctor do if there haven't been any breaches, though?
Override tasks.
Depends on where she's using sickbay, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can override from anywhere. That's why it's increased difficulty.
Yeah, it is increased difficulty. It just depends on what you wish to do.
Fire
the phaser from.
Actually, yes, please do that.
I don't think you want me to do that.
I actually do.
How do we hit the Terrascova with that? I don't understand.
Wait, we just fired.
Oh man, I don't know. We've never made it this long without me having somebody to heal.
Ow.
You say ouch, but it's
Um,
true.
I mean, you could just pass.
Yeah, I may just pass.
All right, then it passes to the Terrascova.
Because I don't think you guys want me to try and fire, not with my scores in that.
The only suggestion I might have is possibly creating an not creating advantage, perhaps, or a task of getting people ready to deal with whoever survives this terrible fight.
Yeah, you can do that.
You can create an advantage for yourself to lower the difficulty in case there's a breach and you get to take on wounded.
Yeah.
So it is normally a difficulty 2,
Yeah.
which this will make this a presence medicine difficulty 2 task.
Yeah.
Or do you have doctors with orders?
I do.
Okay, then yeah, it's medicine. Otherwise, it would be a command presence.
Which isn't terrible for me anyway, but it's not as good.
I remember I had that discussion with Blackwell recently, where he was trying to do something like this, and I was like, well, it would be presence medicine if you had doctor's orders.
Yep. Counseling?
No.
Okay. It was worth a try. Do we have momentum? Or is that theirs? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was theirs or ours. Okay. I'll spin just in case. See if I can build us some momentum.
So you're down to 1 momentum.
Did you do it?
All right, you've created the personal advantage that you have sickbay prepped and ready. So on the next task in sickbay, we'll go reduce in difficulty by 1.
Okay.
In the event that the Kismet takes a breach.
In
It's
the
Terrascova's-
eventuality.
Nah, the Valley Field is just going to take the tractor beam and throw the Terrascova at the Kismet.
Oh god.
Valley Field's going to play bowling.
So the Valley Field is
Dog
going to use this bitch empty yeet to the Terrascova.
So it's Tereshkov's turn.
Yes.
More like this.
You
more
want
like,
Talk to take care of this?
well, it's more like
full
this
spread
bitch
of
isn't
torpedoes.
empty.
Close range?
Do you know how difficult
That's a difficulty 6.
That's 7.
Ooh. So I could direct you and give you a determination.
I have
I'd just-
determination.
I'd go for the phasers.
I want them
Torpedoes.
breaches.
You can still breach with phasers.
Why not just ram?
What are you?
Throw them in a
So what
trigger
are you
beam.
going to do with the phasers?
Well, I
Target-
think I'm going to
It's
do.
base. So with phasers, it's base 3. Okay.
Yeah.
The nebula effects nebula increases it by 2.
Okay.
So your base 5. If you're going to target a system,
It
it's
makes
going to be
6.
difficulty 6.
So I'm going to pull a difficulty 6 because I have to do this. I'm going to target the engines.
All right.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going-
hold on. I'm gonna direct you to do this so that you get an assist.
You can only do that once per scene, though.
I have crisis.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, crisis management.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to spend my determination on well-placed shots, wind, battles, or wars.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
full
I'm going to
focus.
give you 5 threat.
Okay. So you're rolling 4 dice.
Yes.
Can I get the same option to use shipboard tactical systems for the increased complication rate?
Sure.
That is 6 successes. I'm going to re-roll that 0.
Yeah, because he has, I think, bold security.
Yes, he does.
All right. 1 momentum gained.
Don't forget spread.
Oh, spread. We're gonna spread.
Okay. Roll your damage. Are you adding power to it?
Sure.
Since I'm trying to
Why?
finish this off, yeah, 1 power.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot that's something we can do.
Yes, you can.
Most
So
ships
you're
do.
down to total of 3 power.
It's all right. When
Good.
we take the warp core explosion damage, it'll be our fault.
All right, roll
Yeah.
phaser damage for me with the +1 added to it. I'm taking the first roll.
Did the first roll have the 1 in it? I don't think so.
1, 2, 3.
No, it didn't. Oh yeah, it did.
For me, it's the one that has the 1 in it.
Yeah, mine's Shirala's, so it's on the 1.
Yeah, I increased it up by 1, and then I brought it back down to 0 once I was done rolling, so I didn't forget to put
Okay.
it back down.
So that is currently 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't taken
Can we
that
spend our floating momentum to re-roll those
Well, you have versatile.
4?
We don't have floating.
You have 1 float.
We
You
have
have
one-
1 momentum.
Yeah,
You got
could also
because then we
spend
can put the versatile 2 into piercing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So you're doing all piercing?
No,
Or
one
a
to
combination just to get the base 5?
No, we're doing a re-roll for 4, and
Okay,
then 2
well then
piercing.
re-roll the 4
Oops,
Well,
one's
there-
there.
for
How
the
many
1
are-
momentum. It's 5 damage total right now, but it's actually 0 because of the resistance.
Wait, which one
Uh,
are the one that Shrala rolled? There are 5 dice. Oh no, there are only 4 to reroll.
I'm taking Sharla's roll.
Yeah, okay, there are only. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Holy shit.
and then it's also
matter.
the two resistance.
All right, no, it doesn't matter. That's 2 breach it.
Devastating attack.
Oh, that's 2 on their
Well-
engines. That's their scale.
Yes, that is 2 on their engines.
That means their engines are destroyed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Plus, we haven't resolved the other half of that spread.
Hey, Shralla, this is reminding me of that time that we fought that Klingon bird of prey. And
Well,
they
it is
just
a
wasted them.
6-8. That's,
Wasted.
half. That's
Oh man. Okay.
is enough for 2 breaches.
Oh.
We targeted engines.
Right, but the
Right,
spread's random.
Oh,
Spread's
okay.
random.
Oh, so we're getting 4 total breaches off of this roll.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
They're having a terrible day right now.
Oh.
Their resistance is all shot now, though. So if they weren't going to explode, they'd be easier to hit.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Turn passes to them.
How did they not
To the
explode?
Valley Field.
They're at risk of exploding when once their engines are compromised, but they don't insta explode.
I think they have 0 power, don't they? Like once your
I
engines
don't
are
like-
destroyed?
It's
Mm-hmm. I think so.
And does that mean the tractor beam turns off?
tractor beam does go off on this right now, but something's gonna happen.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
So I'm just making
Oh,
sure
I
this
see.
is. Yeah.
I understand.
You do.
One more. I just gotta make sure. I'm gonna figure out what the.
You get trying to
That's-
ram us again?
No, can't do that.
They have no engines.
You gonna try to float into us?
If they get their crew to blow really hard at one side,
I mean, hey, just make a primitive rocket engine.
Everyone stick your hand out of the window and start rowing.
God.
Oh no, it's space. You'd have to throw stuff out there to.
Okay.
Yeah. Start
Ouch.
injecting atmosphere.
Okay. So, in the event of this, when you breach their engines, the engines were already in a critical state of overloading. The explosion for this is going to be very violent, as the the Valley Field is essentially self-destructing as you're trying to blow it out of the water. You're currently in close range, so this is 8 challenge dice damage, piercing 2.
Oof.
Come on, resistance.
That's
1 over our
okay.
resistance.
Re-rolling 3.
I just re-roll the whole set. I believe in you. You might even get
That's-
more.
Still only 4.
That's 6 resistant. I'm gonna spend some for piercing because I have threat.
He just really wants that.
Let's make sure. So it's piercing 2, so 6, 12 resistance off. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage to your shields.
Good thing the shield's repaired.
Let's. Yep.
It's only 1 breach, though.
Let's spend 3 more threat for extra damage.
Oh my god.
Why not?
That's 2 breaches.
Oh fuck. You just really wanted those breaches,
Wait.
didn't you?
We'll be fine, though. He'd
You
have to
spent how
get
much more?
both of them into engines for there to be an issue.
So are we zeroed out on shields? Sorry, I missed.
Yes, you're zeroed down shields.
Oh well.
I spent
one
3
of
more
those-
threat.
Well,
Cool.
one of those was the
Breach.
engines.
Another breach to computers and 1 to engines. You lose 2 power immediately.
Down to 1.
Shields go down. And
Oh,
I
at
got
least
sound. There's. Hold on. I'm gonna play sound effect. Find it.
Boom.
As the valley field explodes suddenly.
Can we elect for the Kismet to go next?
No, I reckon Tereshkova should go next.
You have one power action. Well, I can't do that because yeah. Okay. So wow. Ouch. All right, it is the Kismet's go.
Raise the Tereshkova.
No response.
Now it's our turn.
Maybe we should tractor them out of the field.
Might be for the best, although, the way they reacted to the last ship that tractored onto them is any indication, we might not want.
Their shields are down. We could potentially send a shuttle out to them.
If their shields are down, we could just as easily transport.
We need to lower ours for that.
Swift task.
So real quick, we are out of combat, but we're still in the same scene. On the Tereshkova, you currently have a problem.
What's
the
that?
nebula is with the hull breaches that you have currently. The nebula is seeping into the ship.
For your information, we didn't get any breaches to structure, so no, I know what you mean though.
Let's get the shields back up then. Oh, we can't do that because we don't have enough power. First, we're going to do power, then we're going to raise the shields. Oh no, because we're out of combat, so our power goes back up, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the
That's
scene.
at the end of the scene.
At the end of the scene. It's not the end of the scene yet. I just need to know what the Kismet's doing real quick.
I'm going across.
I'll let you make...
Yeah, we're gonna.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, we'll send Pend and Myth across to the Tereshkova together.
Not the security person as well.
Or
But,
medical personnel.
Myth volunteers.
Yeah, and to be
I
fair,
also need to know what the Tereshkova is doing as they see another ship that hasn't tried to communicate with them.
We're trying to get power back because we got to raise shields.
Okay.
If we're gonna stay in the fight.
So
first
Kismet's
test roll
getting...
power, second test roll shields.
All right. So real quick, so Kismet is going through and getting a team together in the shuttle base, so that's going to take some time.
I thought we were just transporting across
I thought
the
we were just
bridge.
beaming over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
no,
gonna
it was
beam
decided we could just beam across, so we'll do that.
You're going to beam across? All right.
Yeah.
Unless I know that the nebula makes that significantly more difficult.
It does.
Ooh,
There's
how much more
particulates in
difficult?
the neb- By 2.
Okay.
You are looking at a difficulty 4 transporter roll. I'm going to let
And that's
the Tereshkova make a task for power, and then you guys can go make the roll for the transporter, okay?
All right.
It is going to use 1 power for the Kismet to do
Wow.
the transport.
I'll take that off now.
Got it.
Tereshkova, go ahead and roll to get your power back. That is a daring or controlled difficulty of 2.
I think Leva could do it with the focus of power systems.
All right.
Nah, it doesn't apply.
No?
No, I want to spend
Oh,
my
it's you are currently in medium range. I'm sorry. It is difficulty 5 for the transport.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't then.
I want to spend my determination, so I'm going to give it to Leva so she can spend it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Okay, then maybe we should go with a shuttlecraft then.
Fair enough.
Wrong NPC.
He's dead though. Why did you pull them out? He died.
He's
Oh,
in the
what?
list.
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, spending for room for error.
Now I'm just gonna think about Talus all night.
I killed a supporting character with a virus. It was pretty gruesome.
Poor Tib.
Yeah.
Myth.
Gain 1 power back.
And throw
Oh,
2
hi.
more to gain more power.
All right, so you're at a total of 4.
Oh wait, you could have swift tasked to raise the shields.
Too late.
I'm willing to walk
Yeah.
that back if the GM won't fight me on it.
All right, but I gotta look something up real quick because I believe it increases the difficulty.
Mm-hmm. Swift task increases by 2?
By 1.
1, okay.
No, swift task doesn't. I don't think because you're.
It does increase it by 1 because
But-
it's not
raise
an
the shields.
override. Yeah, but it is an increased difficulty.
Let me
So on top of that, because the shields are down, so it's gonna cost 1 power, difficulty 2. Oh, I'm looking at modular shields. My bad. Yeah.
Generate shields.
Yeah, regenerate shields. Base difficulty is 1. It's 2 because the shields are down. It's also gonna be it's difficulty 3 to get the shields back up.
Okay.
Control engineering. This is by the ship's structure engineering.
Ooh, it's an engineering roll. Nice.
Been
Oh,
very
and because you have a breach to engines, difficulty goes up by 1. I forgot about that.
Have all the threat. She's not failing. No room for error.
Leva does not fail.
All right. So diff 4.
All comes.
Got it. Structure engineering.
Structure. Oops. Structure engineering. Hey.
2 momentum gain. All right. Kismet. You just see that Terraskova just got their shields back up. You're currently at 2 shields got away.
We could
Okay.
spend momentum to add more shields, right?
Yes, you can. You can
Yeah,
spend 2 to get.
2
get 4.
momentum into shields. Because we're still in a fight, I think.
You're back up to 6 shields. Kismet. You were just saying the individuals to go down to the shuttle bay, and sensors indicate, whoever's at sensors, said that Terraskova got their shields back up.
Just knock out the power.
No.
Not
Going
firing
to-
on them, Pen.
We are going we are going to power down our weapons. Shields up.
Shields
shields
down
are
would be
still
a
up.
terrible idea, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying keeping our shields up, power down the weapons.
And shushle out.
I mean, yeah, we can't communicate otherwise, so might as well send the shuttle out.
You'd have to have the shields down for that.
For shuttles, they can modulate
No.
their way out. The problem is
Yeah,
getting
they
it
can
modulate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nice try.
So
I mean,
I'd
you're-
suggest
You're
I'd suggest
welcome.
you guys either take the Naruto or the Atwood.
I mean,
I forgot
or
to roll
no.
3 challenge dice damage.
Agreed.
Oh, my
Naruto.
mistake.
I'd take the Naruto.
Yeah, let's go out with the
Yeah, let's
Naruto.
go.
it would just
All
be a
right,
small one.
you. So whoever is doing the piloting in the shuttle, it's going to be a controller daring difficulty 2, assisted by the shuttle engines con.
Can I just
So
spend my
control-
determination just to get it done?
Jeez.
Under what value?
What if we need it?
Proven the best, I am the storm throughout the handbook, always have a backup plan.
So, pretty long value there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
Yeah,
seems
ju-
like
ju-
a
ju-
really long value.
You just pick one.
It's I'm the storm, not the calm. Prove I'm the
Flying
best.
at them like a
Prove
bat
I'm
out
the
of
best.
hell.
I'll
the
take
opposite of what
the
we want
first
to
one.
do.
I guess it's pretty vague, but I shouldn't.
So there's no real
Right,
point
so-
of rolling.
So roll for me. Still gotta roll to see if you get a complication, but you do succeed. Get 2 momentum. All right. Tereskova, back to you.
I will jump. So, do we see that their weapons have gone off?
You do see that the weapons have gone down. Power
And
down.
I will jump up and say, Instant Talk, step away from that console.
Sir?
That's a minor action.
I love how you questioned that. The intonation of "sir" was perfect.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was looking for with the nebula. They also, I think, we saw them fire on the nebula, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think they may be on our side. Leva, can you send out a signal?
That would be, you already directed twice. So, and Leva's gone.
You could, yeah, actually, you could walk over to her post and do it because it's an engineering role.
Oh yeah, I'll walk over and I'll send the signal.
So you're gonna just send, okay.
Or
You already
just-
have that kind of advantage to send the signal, but you do that. I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
I'm definitely not sending the same signal I sent last time in case that's
Okay. Are you doing Morse code? Is what I'm asking. With the lights.
Yeah, that's the simplest thing. Like, yeah,
Okay.
I don't know of any simpler way for them to.
All right. Give me daring plus engineering difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's computers engineering.
I mean, you could just see that there's a shuttle coming over and let us on board.
You could be boarders. We don't know yet.
Physical enhancement. I'm gonna try to type faster to get an extra die.
Type faster. Go, go, go.
Oh,
was
yeah,
gonna say,
2
it's like-
breaches to computers. I need to look up something quick.
Oh wait, it's 3 challenge now. It's not 3 stress. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You take 5 stress damage. So.
I will spin the 2 threat to stay up.
Okay.
Wow.
Apparently, his arm just came up and ate him.
Kid.
What the fuck?
What? Excuse me.
I'm afraid if I
it was
went
a
down,
success.
they might shoot the Kismet.
Real quick though, I gotta check something.
It would just be a case of I'm the captain now.
Because there's damage to the computers, so I need to make sure.
We have 2 breaches there.
2 breaches, yes.
Yeah, we're just impacted. We'd have to use up a restore miner to get the computers working.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. Because yeah.
And
Otherwise, the
comprehension
company
by
range
2.
within 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Which wouldn't have mattered, thankfully.
Roll the. You already rolled it. So 3 momentum. Gained out of that. Kismet.
Mhm.
Whoever is at the sensors, give me a insight, science, or engineering difficulty 2. Let's make this a little bit harder.
Of course. Who are we?
There's Myth left.
Difficulty 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
Myth's
wow.
currently
Insight
pinned on the
science,
shuttle.
difficulty
Yeah,
4.
Myth's gone. So guys, guess who we're bringing back?
Mm-hmm.
I use a
Borrow?
crew support for this.
Cecile.
Ooh.
Because
The
you
only
said
reason
science.
you're bringing her.
Because you said science, right?
Yes, it is science. Insight, science, or engineering.
Well, yes, of
Insight.
course, Captain.
What should we give
Cecile.
give her?
Restraining order against Grannon.
Ah,
I forgot she had Lab Cat under talents.
oh yeah, we changed Lab Rat to Lab Cat.
Uh-huh.
Because we thought that
All
was
right.
funny. And it was.
So,
Reason science.
just note it.
Sorry.
Yeah. In there, and you can
note a
come
plus
to
one.
it back
Come
later.
back to it later. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Difficulty 4, Inside Science.
Yep.
Inside science. There we go.
Does the ship help it out at all?
No, this is just to notice something on the console.
All right then.
Okay. Take a momentum.
One. And rolling.
Oof.
Oof.
I wouldn't even bother re-rolling. No
That's
way we can get it.
cautious. She does have cautious.
Yeah, but there's no way we can get it though.
Hmm.
So the only thing that'll happen is you could possibly roll a compliment.
Doesn't
Does she have a
assist, though?
value?
She does.
Never backs down.
Never backs down.
Yeah, sure.
Well, y'all have
Give
mission
me-
directive anyways.
You do have the mission directive, which I'll let that apply.
Yeah.
You
We are
can
trying
re-roll
to-
the 2 zeros with that determination spell.
Yep, we are trying to make contact with the Tereshkova.
Let's do that.
Not enough.
Isn't the ship helping it?
No.
No.
It's just to notice it on the console is all it is.
I mean, technically, you'd still have the reroll for cautious, so you could try for a 2.
Could.
Wasn't there a focus?
No, there's no focus used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there. Unless we want to give her a focus, that would allow that to count as a 2.
I will give you this. I'll let you succeed at cost. There will be a complication with this.
I wouldn't take it.
I would.
Let's do it.
Cecile would.
Might as well.
I mean, if we could just give her a focus, that'll help with this situation.
Let us fuck ourselves over.
On the
that
rolls
wouldn't-
though,
Oh, it would.
the first one might, but
Yeah, the
Yeah,
first
'cause the
one
first
would be a crit if we just gave her a focus. It just depends. If
I
we can
don't
do
think
that or
the focus. It just depends on what focus you want to give her.
not. Yeah, I think it would probably be
Old Earth communication.
No, well, it's to notice something, right?
It would be. I mean, observation is her thing.
Yeah. Yeah, observation focus.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Is that
So that's fair. But I am adding a complication to this by spending 2 threat.
All right.
I
I
was
didn't allow you guys to do too much.
Nope.
So, she notices that the lights on the Tereskova are flickering in a pattern. Can't quite make it out.
Captain, the lights on the Tereshkova's section seem to be flashing in a peculiar way.
Let me see that, Cecile. What do we got?
Very well, sir. On screen now.
Would the captain recognize this?
Do have linguistics focus, so give me
I have oh, I do have a linguistics focus.
yes. Give me insight engineering. 'Cause it is
Insight engineering with a focus. I'll spend a momentum even though I don't get a reroll.
difficulty is 1.
Captain!
Roll your other dice though, real quick. All right.
Have enough momentum.
Roll. You spend a momentum, so roll 1 dice, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you roll another complication,
Okay.
I didn't even have words to
So
describe
if
that.
you
just-
succeed, there is a complication.
Holy
Could I take
shit.
each?
You-
would the eager to prove himself value come into play here?
I mean, he is trying to impress us still.
He is.
Yeah. It's like, of course I know what this is. Duh.
Also, the captain always knows weird Earth things.
If he gets us all into a shooting match over this cat, I'll be a little mad.
The captain just needs
Every
his value.
episode.
Yep.
You mean the
Kismet.
USS Kismet? Every Tuesday?
So am I good to re-roll?
Did you? Who spent their determination though? Because I know the
I did.
Penn did. Didn't you give your determination?
I
Me?
gave mine.
Okay, yes.
Still just used determination. But that's,
right. So still just used.
So am I good to use mine?
I'll take the mission directive to reroll 2.
Just take the complication, Grannon. It's fun.
Okay. Get rid of the complication.
That was so
And
good.
we get a momentum as well, don't we? 'Cause it's
Get the
difficult to
momentum.
want. Yeah.
Oh my god. It was so funny.
Oh, I could have fun with that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Give him the value I want to put my dick in it.
All right. What is your message, Captain Elder?
Who sent you here?
Give me a minute. I'm just...
It takes you a minute, Brennan, as you're trying to process it in your head, because it's the way it's flashing in, kind of connect the dots. Like, oh, this is Morse code, and then you figure out what the message is. The shuttle makes it into close range of the Tereshkova. Because I am letting them go next on this.
Is it
Shuttlecraft?
Is it possible
you
for
doing?
us to set off a pulse, like to let them know, shuttle here, let us in?
I mean, that's just a communications thing.
I don't know if you don't know that they can't put the whole Morse code with the lights thing yet.
I know, I mean, like, can we just like set off a pulse, like, oh shit, there's a shuttle there trying to get in?
Also, it's a way of friendly alerting the ship. Yeah, we're not trying to hide from you, sneak up on you. We're right here.
Like a sensor
More like
ping.
a ping. Yeah.
What kind of ping?
Open the fucking door?
No, how are you gonna set this ping off?
Like a subspace ping, a LiDAR ping, phaser ping.
Do it.
I don't know if the laser ping is a good idea, but
When you're
Torpedoes
scale
against the
1
bow.
ship, do it.
Can I jettison the femdroid so she can hit the shields?
Fuck you.
She can hit the windscreen and just be like, let me in.
I mean, I can survive in vacuum, but there's a corrosive nebula out there.
Hey, couldn't we just fly in front of the bridge and wave at them?
Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. We'll fly in front of them, like, open door.
The big old cardboard sign.
Let us.
New
we
phone, do
replicate a
this.
piece of cardboard and a sharp.
Bridge don't have windows though. They have view screens.
They
Yeah.
can
Do.
put us on view screen.
Could probably do something like increase your energy signature so it's obvious that it, like, making it plain as day where you are to the ship. It's like you can't not see us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically that's what we're trying to do. Just, hello, look at us, let us in.
Buzz, buzz. Except
Yes.
none of
we-
us are
no, no, no,
engineers.
no, no. We blink our running lights on and off.
Because we are non-responsive over subspace for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so in most of our blinkers, open, stop, stop, door, stop, now, stop.
Give me control engineering assisted by the shuttle's computers engineering difficulty 2.
Myth, what's your engineering score?
3.
Please, you're much better. What's your
Control
control?
engineering. My control's 10.
Yeah, so if that's the case, I'm rocking
That's the
14
highest.
total.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that means I'm still higher then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I could always. Here, I can just make myself better at it if you want, though.
Yeah, do that.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I love this metal. I'm gonna use my Starcross to improve my engineering score for this roll.
Star. That ups your focus range, doubles your focus range.
Um,
I'm thinking of a different
And what was the shuttle? Was it
Yeah, alright, I'll just
communications
roll regular.
engineering?
Yeah. Starcross, once per mission before attempting a task and applying a focus, the character may choose to
have focus
double their
then.
focus range for the task. The character will score 2. Yeah, it's the shuttle. That's really good for the shuttle.
Oh no, sorry, I clicked. That was the Kismet. That's my bad. Sorry.
You still rolled
Yeah,
a
it's
6.
computers engineering for the shuttle.
Computer engineer for
What
the shuttle,
focus
and
are you
then,
using?
Let's see, what focus? Yeah, I don't have a focus for that actually, so I can't use it. All right, just straight roll then. No focus.
Do you want some momentum?
Yes. Would you like to
Yeah,
spend?
I'll take one.
The hardest part of this, actually communicating.
Oof.
Oh, first one.
There is a complication, but you do succeed at it.
We'll just take the complication.
No discipline? Hey?
It happens sometimes with the sheets.
Yeah.
So, you start sending out the message, but the message may not read how you think you're sending it.
Stop. Doors.
Yeah, it's a little garbled. Terraskova, there is a shuttle. In close range. They're trying to communicate with you.
Captain, there's a shuttle off our port bow. They seem to be flashing their lights, but what they're sending doesn't make sense.
That would be a Type 8.
I only take the threat for the escalation and admit they fire their phasers. I believe
if they
the
wanted-
Type 8 has phasers.
If they wanted
Mister,
to. Oh, sorry, Captain. Go ahead.
I'm gonna wait for reply from the other ship, but Mr. Talk, you can resume your station. Is the main ship sending a reply?
You said they had asked here who sent you here.
Yeah, you're waiting on a reply. You just got the message.
Yeah, I'm waiting
So-
on a reply.
You're waiting? Okay,
No,
then
no.
Kismet can go and make their reply. Control engineering by the ship's computers engineering, difficulty 2.
No pressure, but I'm probably gonna shoot the shuttle unless it's a good answer.
Where is what's the check again?
I think it was control engineer.
I think we might want Cecile this check.
All right.
Ugh, actually, her control engineering is pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, just open that
Although
up.
mine is even worse. So, who do we still have on the bridge?
We still have Arter on the bridge.
No.
Oh, we don't. No, right. We don't have Arter on the bridge. We
So,
have
Cecile then.
just
Cecile is our-
Just
So
call in an
Cecile-
engineer. Be like, yo, motherfucker.
Yeah. So I think that'll be it. Take a momentum.
All right. Control engineering, no focus. Task roll 3.
And what the ship was computers engineering?
Yes, computers engineering.
Oh, oh
Well,
no!
fuck.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, this is wow.
We just can't fucking talk.
Oh man. So you succeed. Tell me, message me what message you wanted to send over.
Yeah, give me a sec.
PM me that in Discord, please.
Yep, working on that. Yeah, so you can garble it. Right.
Yes, so I can garble it up.
Nice.
Joke's on the GM. If you pre-garble it, he'll ungarble it.
No, Captain's too good at talking for that.
No.
It'll come back and it'll tell us that they're using the Klingon version of Morse code.
Yeah. We're using the old. We're using the Morse code that Japan used in the mid 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
What was that called?
Because that's the one like Grennan learned for some reason.
It's also like pre-Morse code.
The
Greek signal flashes.
The Aroha code. That's what it was called. Back when America first had back when America and England first had Morse code, Japan had their own variation at the same time called the Aroha code.
I kind of want to know that maybe Starfleet in normal Morse code translates to today is a good day to die in Aroha.
So I would message you, Captain. What
Grin just immediately starts hitting on you.
So, what you doing tonight?
What you wearing?
So, wouldn't you know the answer that I specifically did not want to see is what you sent.
Fuck.
We laugh, but 3 of our party members are about to die.
I mean, just fire a little shuttle.
Oh, this is such a train wreck.
Helm, can you get us out of here?
are you impulsing away?
Hey,
Yeah, we
Hey,
can't warp.
hey,
Right,
Barter,
well you have the impulse or you can move one zone.
why don't you use your noggin, Barter?
But you are at 1 power currently.
Oh, so we have to do power management.
Yeah.
Leva, do you want to do power management?
I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah.
Just
Like,
render them useless and drag their ass out.
Oh, fuck.
They are refusing to listen to anything we have to say.
I've got an idea that could be terrible.
Hmm.
I'm a psychic
Yeah.
of unknown potential, so we can try.
Try.
So what is the shuttle team doing?
We'll have Varda reach out with his mind to see if he can get anyone on the Tereshkova.
To listen.
Not listen, he's gonna be like, hi.
So you're gonna sound a psychic pulse. And hope to God there's a telepath aboard the Terrascova. All right.
Well, it's a little more complicated than that.
Giffen Farter's not actually a trained psychic, he's just kind of got a Vulcan in his head, and there's other things going on, including time traveling Klingon.
Oh, what to make this?
We don't have a telepath.
You have a Vogel who's got psychic potential.
Only with the other Vogel, unless I'm wrong.
And well, here's the fun thing. What Vogel possibly lacks in psychic potential, Varder makes up for in his connection with the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Which allows me to
You're
explain.
assuming a lot, but that's okay. So, Varder,
Yes.
I will classify this as you're trying to create an advantage. Let's make this a control plus. They are not either command or medicine.
Okay.
I think he is command.
Let's go with command.
Okay.
Because you're trying to will yourself here. It is a mental task.
Yep.
I am going to spend threat to up the complication range on you. So
Okay.
where you're currently at the complication range with the mental stuff, is it increase it by 2?
Increases it
So
by
you're-
1.
Increase it by 1, so you're at complication range 2.
Mhm.
You're gonna go to complication range of 3 for
Okay.
this. Alright.
I'd spend what's the difficulty?
Difficulty is 2. He's trying to create that advantage.
You could
Okay,
spend your determination, possibly, maybe.
What I'd do is I'd spend a momentum, get a third die, save your determination for a reroll.
And I have a focus. I'm assuming psionics applies to the.
Psionics will apply it to this.
So
Okay.
I'd save the determination for a reroll.
3 complication, 3 task roll. It's actually a 14 because he's got points in command.
Yeah. Hey!
Nice.
Nice, well done. 2 momentum gained out of that.
Hey, Myth, he's got flashy blue eyes again.
Yes, he has flashy blue.
Yeah.
Vogel, give me a fitness medicine check.
Oh dear.
Difficulty of 1.
Do we have momentum?
Yes.
Yeah,
You have
you've got
3.
few.
I'm gonna need to spend it.
I apologize in advance if I hurt you because I normally hurt myself when doing this.
No, it's just fitness and medicine are my lowest stats. So I'll use all. We have 3.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll use all. Seems
All
important.
right.
You can't write this shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 10th Fleet at its finest.
Burn a value
Well-
before we lose one of the longest running games.
I did succeed.
You did succeed. I apologize to the viewers right now.
Hang on, wait, but does Vogel have anything that could determination spend this?
I already did. I already used it.
Yep. Vogel did. Currently, you're out.
Oh. Oh wait, you could spend momentum.
We
No,
are
no.
out.
No,
You're out.
that's already
Mother-
spent.
Fucker.
But I like
So-
complications, so this could be fun.
So, you get 1. Your headache intensifies. All right, that you've had before. They've kind of had. Even though this has all been happening relatively quick, I'm not, there's something else at play on you. Same with Varder. The complication is, though, you're going to take some stress damage.
Is it going to
Alright.
be over 5?
I'm going to roll 3 challenge dice.
So maybe.
So
maybe.
maybe.
Again.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Hold it!
If you go down, you can't go down. We'll all die.
I think we're gonna risk it, and we are going to give you the threat to avoid.
Oh
Okay.
God.
All right. You do take 5 stress.
Oh my fucking god.
Your brain is, you have this pounding headache, and you just hear the words of someone else, and you're trying to intrude into your mind. And they're saying hello. But it's very faint and very distant.
So the question is,
You're not
can
even
I
sure if you
answer? So the question is, can I answer back in any way, shape, or form?
You can try.
I will say, "Who is this?" through my mental capacities.
All right.
Or hold on. Better yet, instead of saying "Who is this," I'm going to say, "Annika, is that you?"
Okay. All right. But give me a control. Give me a control command difficulty 1.
God.
We're just gonna take psychic damage in turn for each other, aren't we?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think we're renaming the ship to the USS Obtuse.
There we go.
1 momentum gain. You there's no damage going on the other side, Varner. This is just so you guys establish a psychic connection here.
Yeah.
And in doing so, you hear the word, hear what Vogel said.
Ooh.
But now both of you have a link.
Well. No. Lieutenant Varder, USS Kismet.
And I'm gonna let the Kismet go real quick. What are you doing?
We are currently standing by. We have received no word back from the Tereshkova. There's currently nothing more we can do.
Okay.
But wait
Captain,
for them to do something.
All right, Captain Elder. On the bridge, you notice that Vogel kind of grabs the side of her head. She might have a little bit of a bloody nose.
Don't, you're giving me flashbacks.
And her eyes kind of pulse blue a little bit.
I put my hand on my phaser and now I order whoever's at ops to take us to get the ship moved.
All right, I'll let you go ahead and do that roll for.
We didn't do the power management task, so can we do that?
No. You
No,
can do
we
that real
asked
quick.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, you asked to do power management, so go ahead and roll that real quick.
Difficulty 2, right?
It is a difficulty 2.
Well, I'll use that momentum we have.
I'm assuming you're doing a minor to do restore on the engines.
Yes.
So you did that a while ago, or else you would have been out of power completely.
My God, my
Yeah.
God, and I thought the same crew communicating across 120 years was difficult. Jesus Christ, guys.
We're in the same exact place.
Oh!
Good job.
Good job.
No power back.
Looks like we're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere. So you put your hand in their phaser. I'm gonna allow you guys to interact real quick though. But Vogel's eyes are glowing. She's got a little bit of blood coming from her nose.
Instead of since I would have known that we didn't have the power to go before, instead of ordering the ship to move, I'll order everyone to stand by for boarders.
Okay.
Oh, how
Shuttlecraft.
are we?
Oh, am I still talking to Vogel, or was that it? Me saying the thing.
You kind of giving the order. I'm
Okay,
just giving it
okay.
to you. So.
So if it's the shuttle, Mr. Varda, inform them that we're in the shuttle outside their ship and to let us on board.
hang on. Vogel sent Varder a.
I do a little quick back and forth between the two of them for communication purposes.
No.
Help speed this along.
Yep.
Yeah, I figure while you guys were doing that, I'd get going on that.
So Vogel said to Varder, Kismet, the other ship.
Yes, the other ship. Myself and 2 others are in shuttle. Off, so I don't know where the fuck we are
Just say
exactly.
port.
Starboard side or
I will respond. How do we know you're not another ship that has been attacking us, or you're not part of the ships that have been attacking us?
I don't know. Whatever. I'm assuming I've got a personal identification code, so I'll send that over or tell you that. That's the best I can manage.
I will
Vogel,
say launch a probe to the galactic northeast.
From the shuttle?
Can't do that from the shuttle.
Yeah,
We
can
can't communicate with the Kismet to do that, though.
Yeah.
So wait 1.
All right. So Vogel, are you gonna look up the identification code?
I'm going to request they do that.
Commander, we're being requested to have the Kismet fire a probe off galactic
Northeast.
And as
I
I
got those
say
mixed up.
that, I will try to tell the captain to put sensors to the galactic northeast.
Huh.
Because I'm imagining I could barely hold this together.
Odd request, but let's know what they're doing. Cecile, send out the probe. As they said, galactic northeast.
Yes, sir. Launching probe now.
Sounds slightly like female Chekhov.
That's essentially.
We don't know why she's a Russian.
We don't know why. All right, launch probes is.
Me just
Alright, cool.
control
Science.
control engineering or
Alright.
science. Difficulty 1, assisted by the ships.
Cool. And would robotics or astrophysics be a focus here that I could use?
Technically, just firing the probe. I would take sensor operations to kind of aim it, because I'll give you sensors science for this. For the
So
ship.
that brings it down to difficulty 0 then.
Yeah.
All right then.
Just roll to see if you get a complication.
Mm-hmm.
Of course we
And you can't get the assist.
Yeah, no, it's difficulty
wait.
0. So
Oh,
the assist still does count.
Can we
squash
spend
that.
the 2 to squash?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay, let's do that.
For fuck's
All the
sake.
complications. I would have to up the complication range. This is.
I'm glad there's not been a No, I had a complication range 3, didn't complicate.
Yeah. No, we've just been rolling
Alright.
tons of nat 20s.
On the Terrascova, you see that they fire a probe galactic northeast. Or in the direction you asked for.
And then I will say,
let the captain and the Vogel kind of talk this out, because I'm sure the captain is kind of squirmish with seeing glowy blue eyes and.
Fogel, what am I looking at?
Captain, I asked the Kismet to launch a probe. Please look for it.
Why is this different than last time?
At some point, Captain, you're just going to have to trust me.
Spending 2 threat here. Vogel, unfortunately, this connection is putting a strain on you. Take 1 stress damage.
It's making up for the 5 from earlier.
Jesus.
Captain, is it there?
It's there.
Then I will say, Captain, it's the Kismet, and I will attempt to break the link.
Give me a fitness medicine difficulty 1.
Take a threat.
Nice.
Get a momentum.
Oh, man.
Good job.
Barter, you feel like the connection is just that Vogel kind of cut herself off from you.
That's fair. Uh, well, now it's just wait and see, Commander.
God, the people on this ship are dumbasses. We saved them and they still can't do a simple fucking job.
We're just attacked by another Federation vessel.
Also, we're the one that defeated the other Federation vessel.
Hey, fuck you, we did damage to their engines.
So what is the Terrascope going to do?
Unless anyone does anything else, I'm gonna message back. I'm gonna attempt to say lead us out.
You already have a way to down. I'm not gonna make you roll for it, but because there's been some miscommunication, Kismet, I need you to make a difficulty 2. Wait, no.
What check?
Yeah, difficulty 2 to get this check. So control engineering.
Okay.
So the ship's computers engineering.
Cecile. You said communications engineering? Is that what you said?
Computers engineering.
All right, and then I'm
Because the computer system is helping you kind of
Hey.
help with
control science again.
Control engineering.
Control engineering.
Okay.
Hey.
It's about fucking time.
1 momentum gained. Yes. You get that message, and the two of you are finally able to create sort of this communication using Morse code.
There's a reason we don't normally do this. It goes this poorly every time.
My thing was if they get the shuttle aboard their ship, then you can just use that as a relay instead.
I mean, the only reason why the difficulty is because of the nebula and interference sensors and whatnot.
I mean, we already have shuttles that we can use to communicate.
You guys just now figured this out.
No, we knew, but they don't know which of our shuttles to communicate to.
That's why we have ours.
And our shuttle bay has no environmental controls, so we'd
That's
have to
true.
go
Yeah.
through a whole thing to get there.
Yeah, that's right.
I think we'd like to send the message over in Morse code. Can you receive our shuttle?
Because we don't know your environmental systems are out.
EXO will fill you in.
Captain, I don't advise they.
Yeah, we'll send back low power, unable to comply.
Understood. Will lead out. Tractor beam ?
Is there a Morse code for question mark?
I think
Yes,
there is.
There is. Yeah.
We'll say not yet.
Understood.
Not ready to trust like that yet.
All right. We will. All right. To speed things along here, we'll go to the next scene.
I'm
So
assuming
all
we put
parties go
our
down
shuttle
one
back on the
momentum.
Kismet.
Yeah,
Yes,
we go back.
you go back to the Kismet. I'm gonna hand wave that. You get back fine. Go down 1 momentum. I'm assuming you
Okay.
succeed due to the harsh conditions. do have it set up. Sweet. Actually ahead of the game. Both vessels exit the nebula at this point in time.
Yay!
Uh,
Oh, and would
Will-
the Tereshkova be able to then pick up our nav buoy that we put in when we first entered
No.
the nebula?
we have no communications.
Yeah, it's
Once we exit the nebula and we're like a few 100,000 kilometers away, we'll Morse code you requesting medical personnel and as many engineers as you can.
Open comms. Question mark.
No comms.
It's reasonable to assume they're knocked out at some point, Cap.
And we'll take our shields.
FYI, all shields and power is back up to full.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll
For
still
both ships.
we'll still take our shields down though.
All right. In that case, Pend, you hold down the fort here. I'm gonna go over with Dr. Efrix and Lieutenant Myth. We'll see what kind, and we'll see what we can do over there.
You gonna beam
Understood.
over?
Correct.
Okay. Because there's still toxic gas in the Tereskova. It's kind of floating
Also,
in there.
even if you don't land in a place with toxic gas, if you don't come to the bridge or engineering, you might just beam into somewhere that just has no oxygen.
So yeah.
Yeah.
In that
Okay, I'll
case-
do that.
So could we could we get Morse code? Could we get beam coordinates?
Yeah, you can.
Also, EV suits.
Currently, we just need medical personnel. So. Shall we pull our character tokens onto the map?
I'm gonna make a transporter roll though.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Difficulty 2. Control
uh,
engineering assisted by the ship's sensors engineering.
Bada?
And that's with
Yes, it is. It was normally. It would be normally default is 3. Because you're beaming from a pad to not a pad.
Okay.
Get Vada to do it.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll spend a crew support.
All right.
It's almost like Vada's built to be a transporter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she was just built to be a damn good engineer.
Yeah.
She's built to be competent. Funny that.
Weird.
To be fair, our other engineers is okay when he's not betraying us.
Mm-hmm.
So, shall I roll for the ship?
Yeah. Who's doing the roll? See, computers engineer. So, yeah, it is control engineering. Difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's sensors engineer.
Someone?
I'll roll Vada quickly then.
Okay. 1. That's 2.
Ooh. Close. Yeah. It's a good thing the captain was going to deep space.
So. Now I
And
assume
who's
we're
beaming over exactly?
Captain Myth and the dock.
All right. Somehow everyone on this ship is a giant.
All right. 3 of you beam onto the bridge, the battle bridge of the Tereskova.
Battle bridge.
As soon as I see someone with a blue collar, I'll point to whoever I see with the blue collar first and say, her first, and point at
Right, Doctor. Get to her.
Okay.
And Captain's gonna walk over to our good fellow here. Can I get a vague description of what he looks like?
Human, nearish 6 foot. He has an obvious false arm and a visor and burn marks over half of his face.
He's Captain, right?
Yes.
Captain, it's good to finally speak with you face to face.
Yes, I think we're all relieved that we were able to talk to you.
Right. Now, what do we know about the what do we know about the condition of the saucer section?
Should be hiding out relatively unscathed in a gas giant.
A gas giant?
We were making a run for it so that we could lead hostile ships away so they would have a chance to communicate, to repair their communication systems and communicate with Starbase 21 on the location of a possible invasion force.
I see.
Which you can do for us now.
Right.
I'd prefer if you waited till we were underway back towards the saucer.
Agreed. We'll escort you there.
Real quick though, you're gonna want to transfer the data over, the probe data from the Terrascope over to the Kismet.
Agreed.
Or we'll
And
add a copy over to them.
I don't like. Do I have any sense that that data would infect their computers?
You would know this because the infection came from the probe.
Okay, then yeah, I'm not gonna turn over anything from our computers. I'm going to try to, from memory, describe where the system is good enough so that maybe they can find it on a chart somewhere.
well,
Isolated systems is also a thing.
understood. Well,
This particular virus was meant to defeat that.
Oh.
right.
Yeah, we'd already lost the ship over it.
Well, we'll see what Myth can do.
Very well.
Let's not plug myth into it.
Yeah,
We've taken a lot of damage, so I'm going to need a lot of your engineers. And if we get into a fight trying to find the saucer section, I'm also going to need some security personnel and some medical personnel. All I have is engineers and Lieutenant Vogel and Lieutenant Talk. Ensign.
Understood. Well, fortunately, and he turns to Efrix, we knew we were coming for you, so our sick bays are all ready to receive patients.
We don't have any wounded yet. It's several hours from now that I'm afraid of.
With
Right.
the saucer section.
I think they'll be fine. It's us I'm worried about. We might have to fight to get to them.
Well, it's not the most optimal of situations, but I think between the two of us, we might stand reasonable shot. Oh, how's Efrix doing on Vogel?
Okay, Doctor, give me quick scan with your tricorder, reason medicine, difficulty 1.
Okay. Xenobiology, emergency medicine, anything like that?
I'll take xenobiology.
We don't have any for me to spend, do we?
Nope.
That's okay. This is theoretically my best. Yep.
Yeah,
Figures.
that's pretty typical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you have a way to squash that. So,
Unless I spend a determination, but I don't know. Worth it.
because
Just to get
this
a
is
read
going to be
on her.
the last half
Wait.
of the scene. So,
Is this about the? No, probably not. She doesn't have a crystal in her brain, does she?
I'd go with do all the good you can by all the means, as long as ever you can.
Yeah, I guess I could do that and reroll it.
Or we endure hardships so that others don't have to.
Did you succeed at the task?
she did, but she has a complication.
I don't want to like punch her with my tricorders.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Dislocate my shoulder.
It would be the complications is you're going to be missing some information.
Ah, okay.
I'll
It's not
spend.
as bad.
It's fine. I'll spend.
Oh, okay.
All right, you spend a point of determination for the reroll. So reroll 1 dice, please.
Yep.
Gah!
Yep. It's fine.
The dice
What the
always
fuck?
know.
What did you do? Hurt everyone. That's what I did this session. I'm a good doctor.
So,
Holy shit.
Your tricorder readings are very confusing. One thing you do notice on Vogel here is that she does have some brain hemorrhaging. And potentially a unidentifiable mass that is in her brain.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the complication.
Oh boy.
And I think, because it is getting late, I think this is a good point to be continued.